Good day and good evening, and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, we didn't find time to re-clear off-stream, so unfortunately, we will have to re-clear M1S and M2S on stream, and hopefully, we don't embarrass ourselves. Let's just start with a reminder that last week we got both M1S and M2S in at most 4 pulls. So let's see if we can do better than that. Or at least as well as that. Right? Hopefully. Right, everyone? Hopefully. And then we're back to M3S, which I believe we left at 35%. We also discussed trying to deal with alarm pheromones 1 in a different way. But I think we'll revisit that when we get there. But that's pretty much it. Our team is ready. So, hello Kasari, hey Ceres, hey Telema, hey Shaq, hey Gireen, hey Tristan, hey Nox, and hey Ham. Hope you're all doing very well. Mechanics are for cars anyway. Right, let me just unmute in the Discord. Hello.
Good evening.
Are we all here?
Yeah.
Yes, I can count to 8. Shockingly, the mathematician can count to 8, everyone. Nailed it.
Well, it's gonna be needed for some mechanics, so that's good.
You're right.
Wait, for what mechanics do we need?
No, actually, we don't need to count to 8, just 4.
We need to count to 4 2 times.
Yeah.
Or, to be more specific, the main tank doesn't need to count at all.
Excuse me. Is Sip dressed as me? Is he cosplaying as me?
I think he is, yes. You know, we're
Good
all
thing
doing idols.
Imagine how awkward it would have been if I had not put on the pink shirt today.
Oh, I would have redyed it to red, so it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I specifically started to fix that.
How do you all rate Sip's IRL Kai glam?
The glam is good. He did say the square root of pi is 3, which is incorrect, so he needs to work on the acting.
Hey Guzzle, hope you're doing well. Nox says 7 out of 10. Taldemar says 5 out of 5. There you go, Sip.
Yeah, there's no beard because I don't know if Kai wants a whatever.
It's funny how beards in Final Fantasy 14 is like stubble or something, or you can have like a giant stash or something.
Yeah, a lot of fellas just get the giant stash with a tiny bit of chin strap.
Let me just check something. Oh. I forgot to make sure that I have enough food in my supply. He needs a Punichi minion. Do you have one of those?
No, because I guess it to you.
Right.
Oh, they're not too expensive. I can buy one. 80k now.
What were they when you gave me one?
500k.
How accurate is the height?
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's basically my actual height. The camera does a lot of legwork. Like actually, I'm actually a Lalafell in real life. It's just the camera's really good. Very convenient. It's just like it's really good settings because you might be saying, but your legs are like way longer when we see you leave. It's the camera. It's like somehow it stretches things just right so I look normal, but I'm actually a Lalafell.
It's also the door height. You have a good door height.
Then it's 8 out of 10. Extra filter, indeed. Oh yeah, we also have a Shaq who decided to go with was it Amelia Watson, right?
Mhm.
The
Cat helped out this one again.
the VTuber memes continues. Kai is sitting on a Lala lifter. No, I'm sitting on a Lala gamer chair. Says, I thought Kai was a lizard mech controlled by the Watcher. Now it gets really confusing, doesn't it? Anyway, great pink Ed Sheeran glam.
I need to grab more food. Why did I say
Yeah, I'm not
I need
even
to grab
dressed
food?
as myself. I'm dressed as Ed Sheeran in a pink shirt. Oh man, it's been over a week. Can we remember the mechanics? Someone said no?
I said no because I need to grab more food.
Bro,
I did.
you
say it.
clicked
I said
you
it-
click you
I said
clicked
it
yes,
after I
you
hit
you,
yes.
you clicked yes to the ready check.
I was very verbal about me hitting yes on accident.
You
You
only
did.
need one for M1S anyway. You'll play it within 30 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
but-
probably good to like fill up on food, but I'm still going to
I'm ready
give you a
now.
hard time for clicking yes to the ready check and then not accepting.
I would never do such a thing. I always hit yes.
Remember, everyone, the ready check is not the terms of service. You don't just check the box and click next. You actually have to think about it. Unlike the
Yes.
terms of service.
Sometimes when I'm bored, I actually skim the first half of the first paragraph in the terms of service.
3 beautiful driver's licenses.
Wow.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
The question is which cheese? I
Cave
only accept
cheese?
yes.
Disney executive logic. Ooh, that is a timely reference. Ugh. And also dark, yes. Arcadion. Do we all remember how to do it?
Probably.
Hopefully. No. We just wing it. Surely it'll be fine. Surely.
This is the blind reclear.
How does that work? The blind reclear. Whoops.
From my life 9, my soul I split. Look alive!
Left first.
This cat has 9. Go forth, shadow of my heart. Try this.
Pairs. Ui.
Your mincemeat.
Remember its pairs. Nice.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
My ring.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Uh. Boink. I completely forgot that both healers got the knock-up, so I didn't have to look away at all. One down.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Man down.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Out is safe first.
Beautifully done.
It's west.
Your mincemeat.
Oh, that's west as well. Oh, we're getting the quadruple crossing thing first. DPS go first. Oh no. I'm just moving over for the simplicity. Remember, it's out safe first. Get to your spots. Nice. The 6-minute burst is coming up shortly for those who want to gem draft. I'm pretty sure this is the spot. Yep. This is a good time for LB, if anyone's keen.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Nails, 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 nails. Sorry, that was a little late. And the last one will be nails. I mean, that worked. Here comes the tank buster thing. Oh no. Mostly alive. But we are missing a melee for the raining cats.
Yes, we are.
It's time now. Or we could just kill her.
Yeah,
That works.
fine.
Well then. That's how you do it, guys. Right. So in regards to the loot, hopefully everyone hasn't already just mashed. So I put the notes that I had from last week in further down in the almighty loot sheet. I won the ring last time, Shaq won the necklace, and Cat won the bracelet. So, like, we can greed on other stuff, but like, you're not allowed. We're not allowed to go like to just double down on a thing. We probably also don't need it because, you know, secondary job. Don't start getting a third one. Aside from that, the rule is if you need something for your secondary job, then you. Actually, should we press greed? Like, that's what we did last week. Is that fine? We greed on the things that we are looking for secondaries on.
That works.
If you win something, then you of course pass on the rest. But if you only like want one thing, then you probably already have passed on the rest. And I will carefully click through each item to make sure that things go as expected, you could say.
It's easiest to start with rings since
Yeah,
almost everyone needs
yeah,
it.
all gear sets need rings, so let's start with that. I will pass because I won it last week. That is the ring. It should be furthest to the right. Skip Max a disband. The tier.
95 and I lose, of course.
Shaq won the ring. Oh, that was very quick. You already finished the things you needed, huh, Shaq? Neat. Next, I see the most players needing earrings. So I see me, Ham, and Cat wanting earrings. So if we three greed on that, and then the rest pass. Cat wins. And then we have... Well, there's two that need the necklace, that's Sip and Milo, so if you both agreed on that... Milo won that. You know, that is good. I was a little bit worried that it'll be the exact same people that won everything again. Finally, we have the bracelet, which is me and Ham. You have greeted on it, right, Ham?
Yes.
You know, I'll pass. I won something last week. It's fine.
That's not a blood battle.
What? That's not a
We need
what?
to fight. It's not a blood
No,
battle.
no.
We want blood.
No, it's not. that. By the way, that isn't like you owe me one. That's just you have that one. It's just I'm good. Also, if you enjoy your evening, there's a YouTuber glam in there somewhere. Well, we can go over it. We have Sip dressed as me. The resemblance is uncanny, isn't it? He even has the hair. Then we have Milo as Galgura. We have Aradel as Ina. I think we have Shaq as a honeybee lovely fangirl right now. We Ham is still dressed as Kiara, but is clearly in beast mode. Kat is also dressed as a honeybee fangirl, I think, and Naomi Girahin here is... that does still look like Calliope, doesn't it? It's just the other outfit. You couldn't find a hat, I take it. Just bunny problems.
True.
There we go. Now I'm also dressed for combat. That is amazing, by the way. First try.
You're welcome.
Well,
And-
we first tried last week as well, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I hope someone logged that. I'm very, very curious to see how well we did in general.
Oh, I botched up a bunch of things.
I did
No.
great. We
I
still
think I
beat
did
it
pretty
before
well.
Raining Cats
On-
finished.
Considering how many deaths we had, we still managed to skip half the...
We managed
Rain.
to skip so much of rain that we didn't need invulns. That's how much we skipped. If that is reliable and consistent, then it would mean next week I could just invuln the third tank buster because we're not needed anywhere else. That's how much that means. Pretty significant. Now, do we try that alternative alarm pheromones 1 strategy? Does everyone know what I'm talking about?
I didn't look at that. Let me have a look now.
You
Sorry.
didn't look at it. Well, that...
I looked at part of it and then it slipped my mind. Because I did look at it, but I didn't remember it fully.
I did look at it, but I just quickly refreshed.
That's really funny. Is that alternative strategy we talked about? Should we try it? I don't know what it is. I have a problem.
Oh, okay, I know what it is now.
We are well prepared.
Yes.
Professionals.
Oh, yeah, exactly. We're professionals. We know what we're doing. Totally.
Look, the last time we spoke of that was like last Thursday, and see, that was when I watched it. I just need a refresh. I looked at the video. I know.
Is it
I know
that
what
long
to do.
ago we talked about it? I thought we talked about it after we had been progging on M3S.
It was Sunday, Monday that video came up on the channel.
I
Ah.
don't really remember Sunday, if I'm honest.
We talked about that on 8th, what was Sunday.
Hmm. And I, who was worried about M1S. What is the prog point for M3? I believe we were at 35%, but I don't
like the
think
first
we've.
major
I
raid
don't.
wide.
We haven't gotten past the
Second
special, the
deathmatch.
first. I
Second
would.
deathmatch.
Did we get through one of the first special combo unscathed? Because I feel like if I was to join a random
Some of us
group, I
almost
wouldn't.
made it, but I think we died
I would.
to the.
Yeah, exactly.
the
I would
markers
say.
after.
I would say if I was to join a random group, I would not join one that says that we're proccing past that special combo because I don't feel like we nailed that one. But yeah, we did see the second deathmatch.
I think it's more of the healers that need to be more aware during that like mechanic.
I
don't think I was outplaying enough.
That plus other people could probably help more, and other people also includes me. I'm actually not pointing a big foam finger at anyone in particular this time, aside from myself.
I would be very happy if you'd use a shake it off during it. That'd very help me.
What do we pay them with? Pink dye and memes? Approximately, I think.
Looking at the group right now, I think yellow dye would be more appropriate.
Oh, then we're certainly not getting paid very much. This is not very expensive dye.
Hey,
right.
You got pink down your shirt.
Exactly, Andrew. It's reasonably close in terms of like actual difficult mechanics on M3S, but it's a really long time. And hey, Kraken Mo, hope you're doing well.
No, it isn't long. It just feels long.
No, it's like 4 minutes, like 3 or 4 minutes of the fight that is left at the point we're at. It's just that it's not that many things, because every time he does a mechanic, he's like, alright, brutal impact, blah, 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 blah. Alright, tank busters, smack, 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 for like 30 years.
That guy spends almost 10 seconds busting a tank.
2. But yeah, like every time he's done like a set of mechanics, he's like, right, let me just auto attack the tank for a bit, and let me just do this raid wipe that hits 8 times or something, and let me just do this tank buster that hits like 8 times or something, and it takes like a minute before the next thing happens. So it makes the fight feel like, oh yeah, you're almost at the end. There's 33% of the fight left. Right. So the strategy we were talking about, was it called, was it the Kobe one? Where we have, so what happens for alarm pheromones here is, for the tanks, we actually run all the way up to the edge to try and get Honeybee Lovely to stand on A. Is that right? Then,
Yeah, basically.
as alarm pheromones start, tanks go into the middle, melee go out to the north. Is it ranged physical that go out to like left a little like somewhere between 4 and D, like clock position wise, but all the way out to the edge? And healers go out to like between B and D, B and 3, sorry, but all the way out to the edge. And then you kind of like stay in like that quarter of the arena as you dodge, with ranged physical being like in the bottom left quadrant, like or front left. And healers in the front right, and then tanks and melees are like kind of hanging out near Honeybee Lovely. And every time you have to dodge, you dodge, and then you can get back to your main spot. So like bait again.
Yeah. And the players on the outside are also trying not to stand on these little stingers on the outside, because that's where the bees spawn, and they don't want to direct them towards the tanks.
Oh yeah, I suppose so. If you stand smack dab on the arrow, you would point it straight through the middle. That's a good point. So consider that. Is there anything else we need to go over, or should we just give it a go? Anyone who's confused by this idea? We don't have to stick to it if it seems like it's not really working, but I feel like Alarm Pheromones 1 is where things really have a tendency to like spiral out of control, and maybe this is easier.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Let's pass.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
And then spreads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A speedy recovery.
Steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
Circle first.
She's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Uh-oh.
I'll make you mine.
Oh, there's one. Hello? Just leave the one 3 seconds before it resolves.
There was another one further out. that
Yeah,
was
then a
empty.
range took the one you left. Uh-oh. One stack. Be careful, everyone. Donut first.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun. Aren't you?
And now for your positions, everyone.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Yeah, it's certainly not perfect. It was way easier for me. How about everyone else? What do you mean 3 of you died?
That was easy for me.
Just getting started.
What,
Hard count.
spread later. What do we do about Cat?
Who's my obedient little baby?
Yeah, check your heart count. This might be a problem since we're we're outnumbered here. Apparently that worked. How? Spreads. Uh-oh. How did that work? How did you find space?
To me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you.
Pairs later. Clockwise.
This may sting a little.
Ugh. Uh-oh.
Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
It's pairs. Is his
We're just getting
oh yeah, you already saw. Supports have the short fuse. It'll be pairs later. Donut first. Supports have the short fuse. And then we have circle. Nice. Remember, it's pairs. Well done.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Oh. I think I wasn't meant to use reprisal there, but
Is for break you to a bloody pulp.
clock spots, clock spots, clock spots.
Insane.
Oh, I forgot to call it. The first set didn't go out, and I was one of them. I am alive. Second
No,
set go. I'm sorry, Shaq.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Third set, Milo and Ardell.
Oh, just me and Graham left.
Yep. Heal up and go, you two. No. Ham, sip, go. I don't know if we're making this.
We do have an LB1.
I know. I don't know if that'll actually...
Curtains for you.
Yeah, it won't turn into LB2.
Sadly enough.
But we did have a bunch of deaths. That's probably it. ABSR, Ultimate Trainer, Thundershocking. Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Thundershocking. Good luck with yours. Should we try that Alarm Pheromones 1 strategy again, or what do y'all think?
Me and
Opinions?
Zip were fine.
What?
Me and Zip were fine.
I think it also went pretty well in the middle.
I just didn't see one of the lines that came from south straight to north. Like, I
Right.
didn't see the line spawn,
Right.
so I didn't dodge it at all.
You know, that's relatable. I do remember, like, when we were trying a crash team racing, where I was like, I'm like, when we started trying that, and I missed a line because there was a line perfectly, like, on top of Honeybee Lovely, so that with the angle I was looking at, the line was invisible because she was blocking it.
It's what I had.
One thing about that is that you should also remember not to stand here, but somewhere here.
Right, the arrows are exactly where the bees spawn, right?
Yeah.
So if DPS or healers are standing exactly on an arrow, and the bee happens to choose to target you, then you're pointing it straight through the middle, and then you're actually pointing it at me and Ham. There's also the argument that if you stand slightly to the left or slightly to the right, you're aiming it at someone else, but...
If you use exactly the spots from the strategy, you are actually not doing that. I think each
I'm pretty
team has
sure.
like 3 or 4 lines they can point at the others. If you do that out of a lot.
But if I remember correctly, it's like, for example, if we take the ranged physical spots, I don't know if we can get all the way over there, but
Can get to here, but that's not.
yeah,
Quite the spot,
if you
I
see
think.
the line from D that goes out to the arrow, I'm pretty sure the spot that you're supposed to be like baiting from is between that one and the arrow, like just south of it. It's like the arrow between the line from D and 4. Like exactly. Like if this was between D and 4, this is like the spot, I'm pretty sure. Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about melee though. Are they not told to stand exactly on the arrow?
It's here, but flipped, I believe. Like it's close to the line.
Okay, it's close to.
So
But the logic is, of course, that if tanks are standing right in the middle, then it both means that if you're standing on the arrow, then if any bee that happens to be aligned with that arrow points to you, then you're pointing at the tanks, and that like doubles down. Also, any bee who points at the tanks will be exactly on these lines, right? Like they'll
Yes.
go straight through the middle. So if you're standing on one of these arrows, then anything that points at tanks while we're standing in the middle will point at you. So like that it makes sense to have this slightly skewed position.
I think we'll be fine as long as I move my camera around a bit.
And also be quite wild that we somehow managed to survive Rotten Heart, even though I basically assassinated Shaq.
Can't believe you'd do such a thing to my co-healer.
In my defense, I blanked out.
If Shaq, I just want to point out, if Shaq didn't know, we might have had just enough DPS to clear 7%.
This Shaq is mega damage. Shaq is actually, like, everyone else is just here for show, but in reality, Shaq is actually the one doing like 90% of our damage output. So the fact that Shaq died basically meant, oh, I guess we lose now.
Lala power.
Yeah.
No other explanation.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
By the power of being reasonably short.
Let's put on a lovely show for the
Others
audience.
aren't reasonably short, they're unreasonably short.
Oh, well, would that make them more powerful? Spreads.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It'll be spreads.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
And then we have pairs. Nice.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Oh, nice. Oh. It's far away. Careful of the hearts. Uh-oh. It'll be circle first. Careful of the hearts. Oh no.
Is everyone having a good time?
Hmm.
I'm having so much fun. Aren't you?
Positions.
Is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
It's not good. Not good. I would say that's overall better. We had 2 deaths this time.
We're just
3 that got hit.
started.
It'll be spreads. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
It'll be spreads.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you?
It'll be pairs later.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise.
Yep, counterclockwise.
this may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Remember, it's pairs. Pairs. Nice. Remember, once the raid buffs go out, okay, you can also do it now. It's fine. I mean, if it works for you.
We're just getting started.
DPS have the short fuse. It'll be pairs in a bit. Donut first. DPS have the short fuse. Donut first. Circle first. Yeah, remember you have to stay in, Girain. It's pairs.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I cocked up. Sorry.
Your support means the
I think it's a
world
wipe
to
with
me,
5
everyone.
stacks.
When did she get 5 stacks?
There was 2 people over here who decided to hang out in the explosions. And Seb also got because pairs, but partner dead.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
Clock spots, by the way. First set is Girahin and Cat. I don't have any of my cooldowns. I think I used them earlier. Oh, well. Second set is Shaq and Milo.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
Third set is Erdal and Sip, but Sip is dead, so hopefully you don't have the one that kills you. Oh, you do.
You can do it by walking over my corpse.
Oh, well, too late for that. Right, anyone have any cooldowns? No? Well. Hey, got any more of them cooldowns, everyone? Bah. That was weird. I died randomly while there was still time left on Holmgang.
And you were covered.
And I was covered. So apparently she just randomly just snuck in some damage that ignores inborn. Hey, FFXIV. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's the classic Ultimate Trainer. That's the classic. Good luck with your roulette, Nox. Kraken Moses, the walk over my corpse comment took me out. Ah, well, you just need to pair up with me.
I think
Just
you
find
died because
me.
you had the debuff where you die if you don't cleanse it.
Ah, that was probably it, yeah. That was definitely it. By the point that that one resolved, I had already decided, well,
It's not
what's the
worth it.
point? We're dead. Oh, man. I think, like, I feel like the Alarm Pheromones 1 strategy we're doing is It seems to work. It's just that we have to get used to it. There's also the part, the reason I got hit was because I think the first, like, within the first 4 lines, Ham and I got targeted twice. And it was like lines from opposite sides. So it was like, it's going straight across and straight across. So I was like looking at it, and there was like this hemmed in triangle spot that I saw Ham go into, but then arrows like
went forward and back.
well, that would have been the ideal situation, but then I got worried because there's like somehow they were still not done with us. So like as we moved, there were more lines pointing at us, and then I got hit. But somehow, even though my knockback cancel didn't work, I survived because, well, tanks have the privilege of being in the middle. Ah, food check. Let's see what happens. I'm queuing as DPS, so let's see what happens first. This clear or my Q pop? We'll try our best. Trust me, we're not trying to take longer than we need to on this.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pass.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
Spreads. Spreads.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Donut first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Oop. Circle first. I got really worried about that stack marker.
Is everyone
Somehow it worked out just right.
Oh, it's fine because there's 2 1s.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
stack
but
marker
there was
even close.
there was also a 2 in there, and like I guess the middle one gets the 2, but still.
I'm having so much fun, aren't you?
In positions, everyone.
Brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed
Bruh. Ah.
That was bullshit.
We're just getting started.
It'll be pairs. Remember to check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Nice. It's pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be spreads. Later.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise.
This may sting a little.
Nice.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
I hate that tank buster.
Delightful battle this is.
Spreads. Oh. Why did that do so much more damage?
I think they clipped each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just getting started.
DPS have the short fuse. We need to get Milo up.
To get me up.
It'll be pairs. And it's circle first. Well, then this is a wipe. we didn't get Milo up, so that's it. GG.
I didn't have Swift cast.
Me neither.
Cat.
Of the red mage's
Opinions?
excuse.
Cat, we were like 3 players saying we need Milo up. We did say something. I was doing melee.
I respect that.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But don't come in here and say we didn't say something. We did say something. Oh man. I double it and pass it to the next person. Right. That would be very red mage. I dual cast it and pass it to the next person.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show
It'll be pass.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It'll be pass.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
It'll be spreads.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of honeybee's charms.
Circle first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
I can't see very well. Watch out for the hearts. It'll be donut first. Watch out for the hearts if you run out.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you?
Positions.
B is for brilliant.
Hopefully we make it work this time.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ah. Just I was trying to resurrect. I mean,
That's why I died. It made me sad.
might have been smarter to just hold it with that until after the very eye-intense mechanic.
Usually it's fine. I just messed up because of where it was located.
It'll be
Usually
spreads
they
in a
get
bit.
shots towards
It'll
my
be
room.
spreads in a bit. Remember to check your heart count. Yeah, that's the reason why I've apologized previously for demanding you heal me in that phase. Because you don't have time for that.
Oh. Healing is fine. It's just resurrection that confuses me.
Uh-oh. He looks good. It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads. Oh, hey, Sip.
Yeah, I don't like the coloring scheme on this map.
Your support means
Somehow
the
I ended up on the
world to
north
me,
side
everyone.
because I thought it was the other line.
It'll be pairs.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
It's counterclockwise.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
It's pairs.
We're just getting started.
LB time, whenever. Yep, that works, I think. Should be fine. Supports have the short fuse. It'll be pairs. Circle first. Support have the short fuse. Donut first. Nice. It's pairs. Find your partners.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Big one.
B is for break you to a bloody pulp.
Lock spot.
Clock spots, clock spots, clock spots, clock spots, clock spots. The first set will be Ham and Shack. Go now. Second set is me and Giraheen. Let's go.
Enough is enough. Trip off my stage.
The third set will be Sip and Milo. Go now. Last set is Aradil and Cat. You can go now. I don't know if we're making this. Again.
Remember, we don't need to heal after this.
We do have to survive this. We do have to survive this.
Yeah, but after that, there.
Now
No
just full
healing.
damage. She's not going to attack anymore. Give it everything you have. We also have a... Oh yeah, that too.
It's curtains for you.
Close. We would have made it. But 2 hearts. Yeah, we are getting love, Gazel, by the way. Also, hey, Philippe, hope you're doing well. I think we're having a good time despite everything. We're just trying to learn a new strategy for Alarm Pheromones 1 instead of just YOLO it. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for celebrating 8 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Too much love, some would say. Yeah, I suppose so. That is what's killing us. If you really think about it, that is why we're dying.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
It'll be spread.
Submit to your lovely queen.
It'll be spread.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
It'll be pass.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms.
Circle first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Careful of the hearts. Donut first. Careful of the hearts as you run out. Nice.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun. Aren't you?
Positions.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Oh no. Okay, that's I would say a new record, right?
We're just
Yeah, it's the first time I got hit today.
A different kind of record. It'll be pairs. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Mm,
Oh, that's unlucky.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Why did you run into me, Ham?
She's gonna get hurt by the way, because I got clipped by one of the things.
It's pairs.
I didn't run into you. I dodged into
Into
the
me.
area. Yeah. But I dodged out before it resolved.
World to me, everyone.
You're right, but I thought I had to move for you.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be spreads.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Counterclockwise.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle
It
this
spreads.
is. We're just getting started.
Supports have the short fuse. It'll be spreads later. Donut first. Supports have the short fuse. Circle first. Uh-oh. Try to lean away from Milo. Hope it works. Nope. Oscar says, what's the AP1 strat? We are trying a strat that I believe came from someone named Kobe. And it does seem to be more reliable. The problem is that it does have its own nuances and everyone has to learn them. It does seem like, and I'm not pointing any fingers when I'm saying this, but I'm getting the impression it's much harder for melee DPS to deal with. Is that
For
possible?
me, at least, yes.
I mean, I don't know if tanks have to stand exactly in the center. Like, we could, like, if we move her all the way up so that we're standing exactly at the peak, northern peak for the tank buster, and then we just turn her, so like she will overshoot the A mark, then she'll be like closer to A, but like to melee DPS, but I don't know if that helps. That will also mean that tanks are slightly off center. I don't know if that helps.
We can try that.
I mean, the thing is, I don't know what it is that that would help. Hey, Kaiju Chomps, hope you're doing well. Guy's getting his foam finger out. It's trickier compared to YOLO. Well, I mean, the thing is that YOLO is, I mean, it works except when it doesn't work. That's the big concern.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Is that it feels like it's really good, except when it
The
isn't.
show for the audience.
So hopefully this alternative strat is more consistent. It'll be pairs. And yeah, that's right, BSR. Every strat works until it doesn't.
Submit to your
It'll be pairs.
lovely queen.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
It'll be spreads.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Circle first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
Hmm. Careful for the hearts. Donut first. Careful for the hearts as you run out. Nice.
Is everyone having a good time? I'm having so much fun, aren't you? B is for
Ow.
brilliant.
Well,
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
oh, well, that looks like that's what it required. There you go. Or maybe we were lucky. Finally.
That's all skill.
Yeah. It'll be spreads. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
It's spreads. Remember that it is spreads. Find your partners and everything that you have to spread with. Uh-oh. What happened?
Zip was on the wrong side.
Means the world to me,
So
everyone.
Shagley and Zip were the three of us.
No hard feelings if I kill you.
It'll be spreads.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
It's counterclockwise.
Yeah, I think one of the stacks will need to go out.
Yep, probably. I'm pretty
If
what
you
do we
put
do?
north-south for the stacks, it should be fine.
This may
Instead of left, right.
sting a little.
I guess. We have just barely enough space, I guess.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Ooh, what a delightful battle
It
this is.
spreads.
Gary, I'll be after since I have so
Spreads.
I have
Spreads. Careful. The melees and their positionals, am I right? So both of you just charge in.
Just getting started.
Supports have the short fuse. It'll be spreads. Donut first. Supports have the short fuse. Circle first. Remember, it spreads.
Your support
This
means
is the big
world
one.
to me, everyone. B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
Clock spots, clock spots, clock spots, clock spots, clock spots. The first pair will be Cat and Shack. Go! The second pair will be Giraheen and Graham. Go!
Enough is enough. Strip off my stage.
The third set will be Zip and Milo. Wait a sec. Go. I don't have anything left. I hope everyone else has something. Last set is me and Aradel. Wait a sec. Go. Come on. We have to go. And I know I'm saying come on to myself. I was scared Aradel would die. We just have to survive this one. Everything you got, everyone? There we go.
You.
First try. Where we didn't goof it up in alarm pheromones.
Until next time.
That's the reason why people experiment so much with alarm pheromones. Is because that's what it takes. Also, by the way, Kat, write this down. Skyshot mentioned Mario Kart, so you know the rules.
That's one.
Yeah, we have yet to have a stream where M2S has been fought, where no one mentioned Mario Kart. We almost had it, Skyshot.
I think next week, instead of reclearing M2S, we should just play Mario Kart.
We just play. We just do M1S, and then we just close the game and play Mario Kart instead. No worries, Skyshot. Basically, the story is Mario Kart is a comparable solution to Narnia Dragon Labyrinth of the Ancients. It works, in quotes. For some, it works because they've done it so much. We don't believe that that's worth investing time in, so we bait 4, and then we bait it. And then we bait it, then we YOLO it. And then we found that there was a new strat that might work, and that one logically made sense, so we were trying that one. And the one time where we did it slightly differently, everyone survived. So, also thank you for celebrating 11 months as part of Cult of the Pink, Matthew. Since you asked so nicely, why didn't you do Mario Kart?
And there's 2.
Yep. Right, so, loot. The first, so just figuring out the loot before we open the box. There's 4 players that need the boots. That's Sip, Shaq, Milo, and Aradil. So we start with the boots. Whoever wins the boots is, of course, out of the runnings if they need anything else. The second set is me and Aradil are the only ones who need 1 more glaze than everyone else. So we're rolling on the glaze, unless, of course, Aradil wins the boots, in which case, hooray for me, right? And the helmet, it's me and Giraheen. Which means that we will roll for it unless, of course, I win the glaze, in which case, hooray for Giraheen. And then finally, the gloves are between Ham and Sip, so, if Sip wins the boots, hooray for Ham. But yeah, we'll take it one step at a time. We take it boots, glaze, helmet, gloves. And once we get out of here, I'm hoping I can convince you all to buy glazes with your books. Because we still need 17 of those after this one. But if we all buy glazes, we're down to 9. Then we can have it done in 3 weeks.
Ah, we can buy honeybee buff water.
So first, yeah, exactly, that's what you're buying. So first the boots, that Sip, Shaq, Milo, and Aradil are needing on those. Everyone else pass.
I have a beautiful one. I don't think I'm getting them.
What the boot?
We have a 1 and a 5. Well then.
I think no one would at this point mind getting the tombstone, because everyone should be done with weekly tombstones for this gear set.
Shaq got the boots. No. I'll just note that. By the way, we'll talk about the tombstone at the end, just momentarily. Then we have the glaze. That's me and Aradil. And everyone else pass.
Oh, the glaze.
Wow, Aradil.
Those are some impressive rolls.
Amazing. It's almost lucky. Well, I won the glaze, so that means that Giraheen wins the hat just by default. And everyone else passes, and Giraheen gets the hat. And then we have Ham and Sip, who has to duke it out over the gloves. Sip gets the gloves. So, who's interested in the Universal Tombstone? Remember, you still need 500 weekly tombstones to actually do anything with it. You just write in the chat if you're actually interested in it. Graham says I rolled greed. If you haven't, is there anyone like if you haven't
No,
rolled
I rolled
yet?
greed. I rolled greed on the gloves.
Oh. Oops.
So
Well then.
I basically forfeited them.
Right. Oops. Oh well. So, I don't imagine that I will use the tombstone in the immediate future, so I don't mind passing. I'm basically just holding my roll to make sure that it, like, if there's anyone else who's like, I changed my mind or something. It sounds like it's down to Cat and Ham being interested in the universal tombstone. By the way, Ham, have you... Well, you have upgraded your weapon. Or rather, you have
Yeah.
bought your weapon.
Yeah. It was an upgrade.
Yeah, exactly. It is an upgrade. Don't drink it too fast. the bath water, BSR. Right, I'll just pass. It seems like it's down to Ham and Cat who wants the universal tombstone. If you also want it, like, I would say greed on it, but you can also, if you both want to need on it, you can do that too. It's just usually we greed on it. You agree to greed on it. And Ham wins. There we go. Should I write down this? Because from what I understand, it's Ham and Cat were interested in it. I could write down next week that Cat really wants a tome. Would you like that, Cat? If you wrote it just as we're going out, I might have missed the message. Don't want it that much? Okay, well, okay then.
Wow.
And also, yes, Gorb, that is pretty much it, is that Mario Kart was a structured solution that people decided to settle on, which was more structured than just YOLO. That makes sense. But admittedly, Mario Kart isn't perfect. The only reason why it is quote-unquote great is because a lot of people have learned it by now. That's pretty much it. Like, that is pretty much it.
Don't forget to take your material out before you upgrade.
I'm going
Where
to
is
beat
it?
you,
Wait,
Milo.
I can't remember. But it's over here. I'm being an idiot. What? Why doesn't it show the glaze when you say warrior? I'm pretty sure that warriors can use bath water. Like what?
No, you can't.
Hello? No,
I'm pretty sure
I can't. I can't. Oh.
Warriors don't clean themselves.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you insist. Yeah, Strat says that their group has a different strat where they just split melee and ranged north and south. And that's kind of the strat we're doing, it's just that we've split up in 4 groups instead, which reduces the amount of stuff each individual player would have to dodge slightly more. Like, under optimal conditions, right? Bruh. Bruh. Thank you.
Finally, 17
Out of
two.
4 materia, 1 survived. That's not 40%, guys. I call well, it's closer to, I guess it's close, but it's not. I call shenanigans. I say shenanigans. Yeah, exactly, Nox. Fails 40% 8 times in a row. That's the classic. I think it took me certainly over 10 materia to get the 10% chance in my helmet to, like, overmeld. Like, that's still within average, but I'm pretty sure it took me, like, 20 to get it. And then when I bought another 20 for the 5%, I got it within the 20, if I remember correctly. Right, let's see. Cube, and... Well, I'm not sure how to note all of the glazes people bought, because I don't know what you upgraded.
I bought my ring.
Same.
Same.
I upgraded my bracelet? Bracelet.
Yep, we just put an acquired over that. Acquired. The mighty, mighty loot distribution catalog spreadsheet. Hey Tape, hope you're doing well. BSR says my static made the mistake of giving me loot master privileges, so I have to spend minutes at the end of a fight staring at a spreadsheet to see who gets what. I usually make those estimates before the raid. And yeah, Cursed LP, that kind of strat that you just mentioned is what we tried that. We called it Crash Team Racing as a joke on Mario Kart. It didn't work well for us, so we decided against doing that.
Be right back quickly.
You upgrade your bracelet? I take it. Oh yeah, we're presumably all down to 0 on the M2 books. Did we get everything? You think we covered everything? It should match. Right then. I just realized that I forgot to actually update the M3S glamour plate. So I have to spend more pink dye each time. Right, so just to read, how many attempts did it take M2S this time?
First time.
What?
Complete first time.
Yeah, the first try where we were actually trying, everyone. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, all of the other tries were just for the memes. That's why people died on alarm pheromones. Obviously, it was the last try when no one died to alarm pheromones. That was the one where we were serious. All of the other tries, they don't count. They don't count. We just, like, they're like, that's just imagination. My little brother was holding the controller. But I just want you all to know that the reason why we could have all of those meme tries and still be just about ready at like within 2 hours for M3S is because we actually were serious right out the gate on M1S. We used all of our serious powers to beat M1S first try, and then we had to meme it up for over an hour just to like build up serious power again. All good moments are us. Tay says, "Are you the reason why the cherry pink dye prices keep skyrocketing on Phantom?" No, I don't actually buy any cherry pink dye from the market. I have this island. Some might call it an island sanctuary, where I have like mammoths that are just producing, like, it looks like they're producing all sorts of other stuff, like tending to animals, planting things, trading items, but in actuality, they're just making dye. Nothing else, pretty much. Sometimes they'll make like a glamour prism or something. It's Guy's sweatshop. Yeah, that makes sense. Both Milo and Cat finished up their sets on M1S that they needed for secondary with books. I think I would have also done that if I was missing one item.
Plus, that way I don't have to roll on the ring, since a lot of people need it.
Yeah, I think the most fair way to go about it is if we see that there's a specific item that no one wants now, then we can like start to go, okay, so third. But it makes sense that everyone gets a chance to finish their second, quote-unquote second gear set before people start on their third. Right, I'll just be right back, and then I'll see if everyone's ready for M3S. In the meantime, sanity restored. I think it's been a bit. Alright, I'm back. Chair stream. Finally the real streamer shows. Ah, yes. The Punichi. And he's also here. Right. Is it pink? Oh no, I have pink shoes. You see, the bottom of the soles. Thank you, Banry. Last time we got, like, we were working on surviving the special combo, and we had the boss at like 35%, I think, something like that. So hopefully we get further than that. I'll start doing some ready checks to see if people are there. But yeah, we spent a while on trying to get well, I guess the mechanic we had trouble with was fuse fields? But we'll probably have to, like, relearn a few things. So we'll probably not go straight into that. Caetsu Chaiji. Wow. Oh, that's pretty good, FFXIV. But we are getting quite far with gear as well. If we're stuck on M3S for too long, we'll run out of gear upgrades. I bought the last, like, 720 tome item that I can use on Warrior, like, for my best in slot set, which means that, like, if I were to get more, I would have to, like, just randomly buy stuff for the sake of item level upgrades, and that doesn't feel super great if you know that you're replacing it with something else shortly. And I think, like, from the notes, we have like 3 weeks left of loot left on M2S, which is plenty. It would be a shock if it takes us 3 weeks to beat M3S.
Thing is, we have 3 weeks, but not 3 weeks for every loot drop.
No. It's like 1 week for helmets and gloves, 3 weeks for boots. And the only reason why it's 3 weeks for glazes is because, well, we need 9 still. So in 3 weeks...
9 as in the German word of no?
No. Ironically. And because we need that amount, it means that we'll probably need to buy 6 glazes with books. And then that's it. And because we need that much, that's still 3 weeks of upgrades for someone, at least. At the very least. A fuse field is quite something. just for a second, think about the fact that in a raid team, you will probably have the shot caller say, okay, 1 go, 2 go, 3 go, 4 go, 1 go, 2 go, 3 go, 4 go. In Party Finder, you just kinda have to know when it's your turn. And this is something that I've talked about with, like in videos previously. It's been a bit. I think it was the damage dealing bottleneck. With 7 randos, especially, you have to assume until proven otherwise that everyone else is an idiot, right? A good rule to go by, I think, is looking at your debuff and step on it when your timer hits a certain number. Sure. Definitely. Let's see. I'll be a bit behind since I didn't get anything this time. Well, that's actually pretty funny now that you mention it, Ardell. You're the only one. And like, everyone needs 1 glaze, but you're the only one who needs 2 and also an item. So that's true. But that's fine. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference in terms of, like, damage.
Excuse you, I'm a DPS. I need that damage buff.
That damage buff?
Damage gear, you know, better gear, bigger number. For a
Yeah, but
DPS
you
player
only
like
need
me.
1 item. Did you not hear what I was talking about?
I was feeding my cat.
You see, the problem, Nox, is that when I say there's a when I say there is a mechanic where it's a problem that you might have to assume your group are idiots, it's a mechanic where everyone has to think themselves. That's when it becomes a problem. That is exactly when it becomes a problem.
Food check.
Yep, food check, repair check. Does everyone remember what to do? Somewhat.
Bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces. Oh boy.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs?
Yeah.
And a circle? Pairs and a circle? Yeah, I read it
Not how
and
big
my
that
brain
thing is.
went boom. That spreads and it's a proximity. Sorry, raidleader.exe is loading.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Yeah. Luckily the guy doesn't really deal any damage before he dopes.
That's just like real life.
Just like real life.
Oh, it happened again.
No, Sib!
Is it over already?
What are you doing?
Can you get him out of MP?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Oh, we've been disqualified.
Tin can.
We win.
1%?
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel. No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Pairs, and it's a knockback.
Oh my!
I moved too soon.
Challenger went down.
Oh.
They're still in it, but for how long? Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a proximity, right? Nope, it's a circle, and I'm an idiot.
Out.
It's a lariat, it's not a dive, I'm an idiot.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. See if I remember how to place myself for that. That's spreads
Proximity.
and proximity. Spreads and proximity, yes. Boink. Oh, well, I mean...
This is going to be a blast.
Right, well, I think that's actually pretty good.
How will the challenger respond?
DPS short.
Yeah, pretty good for a first try. DPS has the short one, but we also play as short, I think.
Huh, I didn't-
Second DPS, I think, is about time. But as I said, doesn't matter what we do. Should we just go?
Well,
Yeah,
there's an
Go again.
easier way to wipe everyone.
I mean, that was first try with a lot of chaos, and we got that far. It's not that bad. Like first try for the evening, I mean.
No,
This is
this is
a
the
gear
first
upgrade we
time
had.
we're in here. This is blind, obviously.
Yeah. This is a totally real blind prog, everyone. Totally real blind prog.
Yes, does everyone have their blindfold on?
Yeah, actually, I can't see through these glasses. But
I'll blow you to smithereens.
that's actually what I was out to get when I went BRB.
The brute bomber
Was getting my
way into the ring.
my exactly glasses-shaped blindfold.
Just put on the wrong glasses and you're practically blind.
Possibly. It depends on how blind I am.
Or it depends on the glasses.
Indeed.
That depends on the day.
But the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and a circle. Ooh. Pairs and a proximity. Oh, whoops. Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Throat's a bit parched. Yeah. Many parched.
Only sometimes.
It's actually just coffee.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and it's a knockback. Oh, right.
There's no escaping those adamant links. Oh my!
Uh-oh.
Challenger went down hard.
Pairs and it's a circle. Oh, well. Oh, right. Tank privilege. That sounds about right.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Ow.
Proximity.
I could have been a little closer to the left. Proximity and pairs, yeah. Yep. And I was dead, so I was certainly not paying attention. It is. I think it is over already. The next thing is fuse field, isn't it?
This is going to be a blast. The infernal fuse.
Sorry.
field. How will the challenger respond?
Dying is a damage loss. A pretty big damage loss. Sorry about that.
Well, if you're not doing damage, you can't lose it.
Well,
Not saying it's good, but if there's none, you can't lose it.
ah. In the big brain time. I'm not going to do any damage. Why not? Because if I if I don't bring it, then I can't be worse.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Nailed it! Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Is it? Again, how convenient.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can. My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel. No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Nice. Spreads, and it's a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules. Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Spreads, and it's a circle. Die!
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS has the short fuse. pairs, and it's a knockback? Yes. Pairs and a knockback. We were blessed. No one died. Aside from... I mean, no one died to the pairs. Sorry. Everyone's alive.
The infernal fuse field.
DPS short.
DPS has the short. You can go for the Milo. Second. Third. Fourth. Supports the next. Second. Third. Sip, go whenever you feel safe.
I was waiting for the healing to like know the time.
Yeah, I know, but since you're the last one, it made sense to
Yeah,
just say
yeah.
you choose.
That's why I like being the last one. I get a lot of freedom of when I can do it. Within 10 seconds span at least.
So I've got Heimer and Panheimer free. Not Panheimer, Pneumer and Panheimer.
I have temperance. I have other enough.
I miss something fiery.
That's it. Is it go out on the fourth? Does anyone remember?
Yes.
Out on the
It's
fourth.
out and then in, so if you...
Yeah,
you're
it's
scared,
it's
you
just
can go.
you go out and then in afterwards.
Yeah.
After
And-
you go out on fourth, wait for the... there's another
Yep.
raid right?
It'll be pairs. Two, 3,
3,
4, out
4, out.
and in.
In.
Ow.
Knockback next.
Knockback. Get to your pairs if you can. Whoops. Everyone alive, and only I got the damage down. That's pretty good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, here it comes. Deathmatch again. Something like this.
I wonder if I got hit by the wrong one.
The challenger went down hard.
Spreads, and it's a proximity.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Oh.
Oh.
What? Well... Can we keep Sip alive? No, we cannot.
Remember to invuln late.
Yeah, I invulned early, so... I'm probably dead. I'm not-
Oh.
I died from the immediately following auto attack, so I actually made it! If only I had hallowed ground!
Yeah.
Would have been nice.
I have no clue how this works again.
Well, there are fuses.
And now you go to your clock spot and keep dodging around that. Or
Ah.
not that early. But you have to do it correct. And at some point... so basically...
That's
you
pears
dodge
and
with,
donut, by the way.
You dodge with spin. And that then at some point, once he has spun over your clock spot, you go to your clock spot and dodge the
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah, there's something hilarious about, well, you have to go to your clock spot. Well, not that early. You're supposed to do it right. Then it would have worked. Like,
And
just
the-
do the
the
mechanic,
fuse-
Lamau, and just do it right.
And the fuse length doesn't matter at all because everyone just stands at clock spots.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, that's the one where you have the reverse clock spots from healers and melees, so the melees can keep uptime.
That I at least remembered.
Mm.
I just like got hit by the spin 3 times.
How did you survive a spin 2 times?
I didn't. I got hit twice, and then my body that was already dead got hit another time.
Ah.
For those watching going, why is he getting hit by those line AoEs and stuff? When the Lariat combo stuff happens, Brute Bomber uses this mechanic called Chain Deathmatch, which Midem loudly announces the enemies that you're chained to has to hit you. Otherwise you die. Which is a little backwards, yeah, but that means the first time, one of the lariats you have to get hit on the way out, and then on the backswing you have to dodge it. The second time, he chains you to him and one of the clones, which means that you have to get hit by the green mist and also the lariat that matches the one you got chained to. Which looks ludicrous if you don't know the fight. Because it looks like whoever's playing is just mega failing and somehow tank privilege, right? But yeah, it's intentional. Let's see. Ultimate Trainer says, in regards to the infernal spin mechanic that we were talking about, says, I usually go to my clock spot on the notification tell that the fuses are lit. So maybe that helps with the coordination. I feel like I got to my clock spot decently well, but I mean, I went when someone said go to your clock spot. Also, hey me, who else? Hope you're doing well. And Silverbent. Cat Damon, let's see. Silverman says Cat Damon and I and me can both dash in after that knockback for pairs. If it's spread, only you can dash in instead. Well, the thing is, if it's spread, just to clarify, on the special combo, if it's pairs, then it's a circle AoE. If it spreads, it's also circle AoE, so it's actually important that you're standing on your marker and not somewhere else. But the reason why we stay out, Silvermint, is simply because, well, the reason I stay out is simply because that would be the dumbest way to lose Prog. Just because I couldn't wait one GCD? I have a feeling we'll be fine on damage. Sorry, I already check again.
Food check as well.
Yep, dodge and food check. Ham also said the best thing about my by the way do it correctly is that I said that at about the time I got hit by the spin and died almost immediately afterwards. That is amazing timing, actually, Ham. Just play right. Blah. That's classic with me as well. While I'm explaining a boss fight, I'm like, right, and don't do it like I do it. Do it right. It's that easy. Just don't do as I say, not as I do. Knuckle sandwich. Nom. 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 Nom.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Uh-oh. It's a tight fit.
They're back on their feet! What crit?
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS has the short fuse. Uh-oh. I think we goofed it, possibly? Nope. Pairs, and it's a proximity.
They're still in it! But for how long?
This is going to be a blast.
This is going to be a problem. Supports have the short fuse. Second. Third. Sit whenever you're ready. First DPS. Second DPS. Third DPS. Fourth DPS. Nice recovery.
I should warn you, I'm lacking a lot of healing resources for the next fit.
Oh boy. I used reprisal for this.
Because I have to revive.
Yeah.
Still got what's the fave, that helps.
Using reprisal for that is fine. It's 1 minute until the combo.
Good point. It takes 30 years to get around to it.
I need something.
I used reprisal and minus up again.
Do you want to reprisal first then?
Can do.
Alright.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself!
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of pain.
Remember, it's your actual marker positions. 1, 2, 3, 4 out. And in. And then there's the knockback coming. There's the knockback coming.
Spread check.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Milo, you told me to spread, but I got moved and I got knocked off the platform.
I went to my usual for spreading.
So, Milo, what are we
for
doing?
spreads.
You think, Nox? You think we needed those guys? I did say spreads, right?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I got worried with Shaq on top of me for that.
Yeah.
But I think my call-out for that made Shaq die.
Should so maybe we should check on that, because I believe there are some mechanics where, quote unquote, your clock spot is unusual. I believe healers and healers and melees.
You get knocked to the corner.
No, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that one of those where melees and healers swap? Because you want the ranged and the healers on the outer markers, and you want the melees and the tanks on the inner markers.
The problem, you could theoretically swap that you don't stack on the numbers but on the letters, but that's clock spots for melee and healer are only swapped for the spin. You still have the same pairs.
I know, Han. This was spreads.
Yeah, but theoretically, if everyone goes to the clock spot, it's fine with the spread. We just didn't spread.
Yeah, so the $1 million question. Milo, you're melee 1, right?
Yes.
Where's your spot if it's spread on the special combo?
4. But the
Is that
thing
right?
that confused me is because you knock back first everyone to the corner, I believe, because the knockback,
Yes,
if you
that's
go
true.
straight.
Which means that if your spot, essentially, you have to go to like your pair spot, and then if you if your marker spot is a cardinal, you just have to run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's why I got Shaq killed, because I called his change spot before the knockback. So he got knocked into the wall. That's what I was saying. I got the timing confused for it.
Right. That just wouldn't melee in ranged out work? Yes, that's why I sort of just blankly assumed that would be one of the mechanics where melee and healer have swapped. But if that is not the rule, then that is not the rule, and that's not what we're doing. This is another one where it's like the most important part is that everyone knows what we're doing. So if the melees and the healers know what their spots are for that mechanic, then I'm just a tank. Who cares what I feel? It doesn't affect me, so if it works for you, sure. It's very easy for me to command around and say you should do it like that or this, but if it works for you, that's what matters. So if you all know that you're I'm assuming that means that Milo and Naomi are on 4 and 3 if the combo calls for spread. And presumably Sib and Shaq are on D and B. Not in that order, but healers on D and B, right? Mm-hmm. And it's in the infernal spin later where healers and melee swap. Right.
I don't know, yes.
What?
But in relation to the healers and melee swapping on the spin.
Yes.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. bad one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity.
And they're done. Is it
Uh-oh.
already?
Uh-oh. Do we continue? I guess so.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those element links.
Pairs, and it's a donut. Oh. It's a very tight fit.
Yeah.
It's a very small donut.
That too, but it's also a very, very, very tight pair.
What grid?
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS has the short fuse. Oh. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Yep, that was bound to happen.
Challenger went down hard.
This is going to be.
Oh, I'm up before the mechanic at least.
Oh boy.
The infernal fuse field.
Supports have the short fuse. Hand, go. Third, healer, go. Sit whenever you're ready. First DPS. second DPS. Hold it. Third DPS, go. Go, Aerodel, go. We're really cutting it close, it feels like. Don't have blood wetting. Now I have laser and flash for the recovery, I guess.
That's what happens when I don't only have one Skeltron.
Oh man. I hope you didn't give it to me.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Obviously gave it to you.
Oh, I had
I
more
have-
stuff. It's going to be spreads. Are you going to reprise them? Oh, you did. Third. Fourth. Out. And in. And spread positions. No, sorry. We have to get the knockback first. I'm being an idiot. Sorry.
Now spread positions.
And then spread positions. Oh,
Calculated.
I don't think my reprisal called that, by the way.
That's fine.
It's going to be spreads and the proximity.
Yep.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh man. Ugh. That's scary. It's just long enough. By the way, Cat's corpse still has a fuse.
Should be done safe.
I went the wrong way.
That's, oh. That's me dead. I'm not even sure what killed me.
Oh, I can tell clearly what killed me.
Good for you. What killed you?
Pan your camera to the... I'd say...
Oh, there you are!
Yeah, that's
Out of the arena.
Yeah, that would do it. Hey, Mr. Senex.
What
Hope you're doing well.
is-
But this is a new
Oh.
Prog.
Oh,
This is
okay.
Prog. The difference here is that he does a lariat, I believe.
Different set
Yeah, he
of
does a
fucking
normal
dead.
lariat at the start.
Yeah, he does a lariat, so you
The
have to
level one.
shove yourself to a position there instead. Also, hey, Angel, hope you're doing well. I mean, we are like, was that 28% before everything went totally sideways?
Oh, one sec, my cat wants to leave.
Found out that 16 stacks is the max. Yeah, doing the Lord's work, Ham. What aside from Cat being a corpse in the fuse or foe thing, was there anything else we needed to do differently?
I didn't look at anyone else, but for me, I thought I did it correctly.
Yes,
Just died afterwards.
As far as I understand, ultimately, you can make your way to near your clock spot once the infernal, like the cones from Brood Bomber has passed your clock spot.
You do want to keep in mind the the circle AoEs as well.
Yes, that's why I said around your spot, because like you kind of want to go to your marker, right? But
Yes.
there's going to be explosions around it, so you have to dodge those and just like kind of be near your marker, like as close as you can.
Importantly, the circles on the ground are for those explosions, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So the markers are placed so that you can always stand almost on your marker, no matter where the explosions are.
Yeah, so like what you have to do is, while dodging, stand as close to like in your marker as you can. And you don't help anyone by going like, I'll go extra, because you might just stumble into someone else. But yeah, there's a possibility that the thing that went wrong was that we had like a whoever was supposed to be on D, that was Shaq, basically had to to fix that. You would have to go to 1 because Cat was basically being dead there with a fuse on their head. So you the only thing you could have done to avoid death there was see Cat's corpse, go, I'll go to 1 because that's where Cat's marker is, and the reason why I know that is because that's the one that... Oh, you're right. That is a good point. Milo's supposed to be on D in that mechanic,
Yes.
yeah?
But
Sorry.
I saw Shaq was dead, so I went to Force since I knew that would be safe.
That's also a solution.
So I even got that in mind.
And see, that's the thing, is that if I saw Cat dead on my spot, I could probably also go, well then 1 is safe. But that's kind of the deal. I could probably guess where everyone's spots are, but in the moment, while looking at other stuff, it's a little much to also go, right, I'll just freestyle it, because there's a corpse on my marker. Also, ultimately, well, savagely, sorry, BSRs, savagely, we would want Cat to not be dead. That's the better solution, is don't master how to do the fight where someone is dead in an inconvenient spot. Master it assuming things go right. Yeah, the second deathmatch is really hard. Like, every time I find my spot, I'm like, is this right? Does this count? And then I survive somehow. But we got further.
True.
And we also, reached a new lowest HP on the boss. It was 28%, I think? Is this right? No, this is left! It was not right. It was at this moment he knew. He goofed it.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing!
But the challenger's still standing. Pairs, and it's a circle.
Didn't even break all my shields with his tank buster.
Pairs, and it's a proximity. Nice. No!
And they're done. Is it over already?
Yeah, quite over.
Yeah, just wipe it. Just wipe it. I said, Cat is the sign. Cat already backflipped out there and said no.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Bam, 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 bam. A chicken check.
The chicken forgot to eat its chicken.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
Boink.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a donut. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Nice.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant links.
No! Spreads, and it's a circle. Uh-oh.
should know that I have a short fuse.
They're still in it, but for how long?
DPS has the short fuse.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Spreads, and it's a knockback.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Next mechanic we won't be able to do because it's fuse field.
Yep. I guess we just wipe it.
How will the challenger respond?
What happened? I see Cat said I'm dumb in the chat.
They were stacked on 2.
No.
They were stacked for the Octo something.
How did Cat
Assuming
survive
it
that?
pairs.
Was that long ago?
Well, if you are one of the ones who explodes first and you clip others, you are not the one who dies.
Ah. Right.
They get the vuln and then they explode. Ah, okay.
I also saw
That
something.
also makes more sense because that's where people died.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that's also what I saw, is the dive and circle. I'm pretty sure I saw a pair over at 4 or so, relatively speaking, at least. I was sitting there thinking, I'm pretty sure it spreads. PvP mechanic, yeah, that sounds about right, Biza. Yeah, that's okay. If it's just, I goofed it times many players, then, well, best we can do is try again. If you know what the problem is, then there's no reason for me to go, well, you did it wrong. And yep, dead bodies also trigger the fuses. Do they also trigger the spreads and stacks? Whatever.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. What?
Is it over already?
Huh? We should probably just wipe it, I'd say. What happened, Milo? What?
I don't know. On my screen, I thought I was safe, but apparently
What?
not.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is you just went bleh, died as you slid across the floor as if you touched the edge. But you were not on the edge on my screen, and you did certainly not slide into the edge on my screen. It looked like you were pretty good. What?
Yeah, same for me.
What?
I think game just decided, nah, you're on there,
Did
even
we
though
find-
you're like 2 meters away.
No, you did.
Did we find
You
a
did.
hidden Doom mechanic?
Hidden Doom mechanic. We found out Brute Bomber is cheating more than we thought. The doping draft is actually intended to
Didn't dope
distract
at that
you.
point. He hadn't doped
No.
yet.
He just like, I'm saying that he's cheating more than we think. He's just like, he's making it like he's cheating very obviously to cover over the other cheating he's doing.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads and it's a circle.
That's new.
That's something we haven't had in a bit.
We haven't had that today.
Spreads and its proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
Boink. Boom.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Pairs and it's a donut. Pairs and it's a knockback. It's going to be a problem.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Sorry, I had to get closer to adjust.
Did we not have enough defensive cooldowns for the pairs?
No, we weren't stacked properly.
Was that it?
Slightly pixels not next to each other. Would have been a little bit closer, and I guess I was slightly out of it.
You didn't get hit.
No.
Okay. That is the reason, Ardell.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
No, cat! Spreads and it's a donut. How did that work, Ham?
Barely.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They're back on their feet.
I thought he was going to dive.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know how I feel.
Well, I didn't kill anyone.
Nope.
Know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs, and it's a proximity.
I'm praying for RNG.
Yeah.
RNG was not on my side.
Nope. Nope.
Challenger went down hard.
Nope.
This is going to be
Right.
It's going to bed.
Are you ready to wipe it? Let's get ready! Kaboom! Wham! Hey, Matoro.
Best
Hope you're doing
wipe.
well.
This
It's
is
the big
the best mechanic to wipe with.
Yes. Even better if the bodies are on the fuses. So we have
Can
more
we get a full
explosions.
singing stream like that? Maybe not for Savage. Well, think about it, Zillabint. Would be pretty funny. The singing raid leader. Araxon says, last month I asked how to get the hop dance. Here I am. I finally unlocked it. Congratulations. Nice. John's just sing your calls easy. Sometimes I do. You can generally tell that if I start to repeat myself many times, it's because I'm actively looking at someone who I think is out of position. I don't know if they're out of position, so I don't call them out on it, but I just keep saying it, and a lot of the time, the second or third time I say it, that person starts moving, like, wait a minute, why does he keep repeating it? So that's your sign, everyone. If you start to hear me repeat myself a lot with a mechanic, it might be you. Could be anyone. Could also be myself. But usually if it's myself, I don't say anything. I just die.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Uh-oh. The greed! You got punished, Milo. You even got the damage down for it.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
The greed!
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee.
He just salted the referee.
I'll do the same, to be fair.
You'd salt the referee?
Yeah.
Spreads,
funny.
and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback. I guess that's a solution.
Solution to what I am supposed to use their defensive in this fight for.
Huh?
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Oh, sweet. Pairs, and it's a donut. It's a donut.
Was it double glazed though?
It could have been.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse.
Oh, I see where I went wrong.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Pairs, and it's a proximity, but
It's a problem.
They're back on their feet.
Ah,
What grit?
one minor issue with the pairs thing. What do you mean we're only 4 players and we need 4 pairs? I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, the most amazing thing is that when we finally get him down, the week after... Yeah, exactly, it's the last try before we have to reset. But once we get him down, it'll feel like it's way easier the next week.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Despite us making all these weird mistakes.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Nice. Pairs, and it's a proximity.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
Boink.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Pairs, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback.
playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Oof.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Nice. Oh, right. He stays here for a bit.
This is going to be a blast.
DPS has the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
Oh, right. Number 2. DPS 2. DPS 3. DPS 4. We don't have much time, I don't think. Uh-oh.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Han, go. Oh, that's a lot of damage. We are not making it. Unless Zip goes immediately now.
Back on their feet. What grit?
Oh.
Wasn't that close?
1 second? I don't know, Aerodil. Maybe we didn't have enough cooldowns.
No, I went a bit too far, I think, I'm not sure.
Oh, cat knows.
The fruit bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be spreads. It'll be spreads later. 1,
Oh, kaboom!
Two.
The Bombarian special.
3, 4, get out. And then in. And then get ready for the knockback. And then spread positions. Good. It's somewhat good. Oh, whoops, I ran into the middle. Like a genius. It's spreads and on proximity. I mean, you could try healer LB.
I think it's worth it.
I'm going for it.
We need
right
to keep Sib alive. Because he can't do anything. We should also have kept Cat alive. Up, Milo. Good luck.
I already used all my defensives.
Yeah. I didn't actually manage to click Omgang in time because I was too confused. Well, we almost got further.
Well, technically we have 2 people left now for this.
I guess that's progress.
We
Well,
can
not
practice
actually. We,
Oh
we,
no, wait.
we you
That's
can.
awesome.
Yeah, I guess you
Yeah.
can practice. Uh-oh. Right, so just before we get too far into things, there's just something that I want to point out really quickly, is that when that mechanic starts, we pretty much all have to, like, you know, get on your marks behind the cone. Because otherwise, like, with the circles exploding and the cone and all that, it's going to catch up to you, and then you get run over like Aradel experienced. We kind of have to get there, and then as he, like, passes your marker, you just go, this is my stop. And that might be fine.
Yeah, he, at least my fuse, I think I had a short one explode after he stopped spinning. Or the fuse of the corpse that I was standing on exploded me.
Sounds like the thing that happened for Aradel with Fuse Field was that, like, a moment too late. So that, like, somehow the mechanic resolved correctly, but Aradel also died. And yeah, as Taliban says in the stream chat, like, the infernal spin, he goes one full round, done. So, like, as soon, like, doesn't, like, he looks somewhere, once he's past that point, like, then he's not coming back there again. So if that's past your marker, then you can stand there. But you have to follow the spin until then, while dodging all the explosions. There's also one more thing that I feel like I have to ask for. I think it's most relevant for Melo and Girahin. After the Barbarous Barrage, you know, where he knocks us back 3 times, he does the mist. And I usually, like, face him, like, at, like, in a specific angle that is, like, at, like, a 45-degree angle to the center. But I see both Milo and Naomi, like, basically go to flank positionals at that moment. Is it better if I just stand out in the corner? Like, I have onslaughts, I can just dash in when the boss dashes in. Would it help you with positionals, or is it a case of, actually, we don't care?
For me, I'm just using True North during that.
Oh. I didn't look for that. I just saw where you were. I'm like, oh, well.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I was like, True North works. I have an extra stack.
I'm guessing that might also be what Naomi's doing. It's just something where, like, I'm just standing. I'm deliberately choosing to stand there so that Brute Bomber isn't spinning. But if you don't care, then. Naomi says I tried doing my positionals for that mostly, so I have more True North or Fuse Field. I'm pretty sure Fuse Field is like 3 or 4 minutes later. It doesn't matter as long as you're consistent. That's true. That's also that's exactly the reason why I tell them that I'm like, do you have a preference? Because I don't. I don't move him. I just place myself so that Brute Bomber doesn't spin very much. Because if I just do nothing, then Brute Bomber phases out to, like, the corner of the arena that I'm standing on. Right, so quick break, and then we go back in. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Strat says, the fuses on the spin doesn't matter as a mechanic as long as you just follow it and drop off at your marker. You see, that's exactly it. Because I could imagine, because I know multiple players in our raid team are the kind of player that would gladly jump in front of a tank buster for the rest of the team to survive. That's also why I said earlier when we were talking about getting to your spot that no, you actually have to stand in it when you get to your spot. You have to be on it. Don't overshoot it, because then someone dies. Because I know some of our party members would absolutely overshoot it. Well-meaning. Like, not as in they're bad and would overshoot it, as in I'll give the other guy a little more space to work with by overshooting it, and then they die instead. Similarly, I could imagine that that because there's a little bit like, how long do I have before my fuse explodes? There's some worry that, oh, I have to get really quickly over to the spot, otherwise things will go bad, and then die to explosion because you went too soon. Or the infernal spin, for that matter. So, like, that's what it's about. And I'm saying I know some in the raid are like that. I don't know if everyone is, but like that's the thing, is that like a huge part of the players in this team are also that. My impression of the people we have in the team are that everyone's a team player, which makes it like a lot easier to aim at making the mechanic happen. Because we like. A lot of us would be willing to just, like, sacrifice ourselves to continue the fight, if that's what it takes. I said in game I had enough of that stupid mount, it's way too big. You know, that's very, very relatable. Because, I had the same feeling. This is insanely big. That's why I use small mounts. Like this. Small mount. Hey Jake, hope you're doing well. Our record, I think, is 27% and a bit.
Small mount. This is a small mount.
And we're kinda starting to work to reach the is it called Fuse or Foe? The thing that, like, the thing with Infernal Spin.
Fuse or foe is, I think, him giving you your fuses.
Oh.
And when he does Infernal Spin and when he spins.
I looked at a mechanic list and then I'm like, well, Love Me Tender, that doesn't sound like Root Bomber. Oh, right, wrong list.
Love Me Tender is about every mechanic during the beats from the Hornet.
Yep. Like, and then she used Love Me Tender, but this time it's different. Then she used Love Me Tender, but this time it's different. It's Fuse or Foe into Infernal Spin. Like, that's what we're working on. Shaq, did you get your repairs? Where are the birds from? Which bird, Cat? The Giga bird? Like this one? Or do you mean a different one? This bird is from the 10-year anniversary, the Rising event from last year. So if you don't have it, well...
You don't have that, and you want a Phoenix mount, you have to kill P4S.
It is in the cash shop. Well, there you go. That's unfortunate, Jake. Hopefully we will hope for better times. That sucks. I didn't even notice that it had entered the shop. Hey yo, I got scammed. Why is mine smaller? I paid the same. What? They scammed me. I got a small turtle. And yeah, that's true, Girin. It's pretty much like the next year the event item just happens. Like, it just comes into the store. Small dragon issues. Aren't Lalafell mounts even smaller? You know, it's real small dragon
yeah.
issues. This is small dragon issues. It's very small dragon issues. We'll build a tower! I'll just start to do ready checks to see if everyone's back. Ha! That is an interesting contraption we built. The other magic boss. Wee 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 wee. Right. Food check. Burger check. Chicken check. Repair check. Praise for clear, yep. Yeah. Praying for a clear check. Aerodil is not ready. Aerodil. And thank you, tell them out. It's fine, Savik Faye. I have pink soles on my boots. It's the hidden pink. I have floppy ears. Smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. No! Shaq!
Is it over?
No! Bum, 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 bum. Meow.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
Pooh.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Pears, and it's a donut. Hmm. Spreads, and it's a knockback.
That's unfortunate timing.
Hmm?
I was rest into the knockback.
Oh.
I thought
Womp,
Rest
womp,
would prevent the knockback as well, but nope.
Yeah. That's not on the list. Unfortunately. For some reason.
Cat, could you get him?
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those element links.
Spreads, and it's a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Pairs, and it's a knockback. No!
The challenger went
No! 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 Ow. Ow.
This is going to be a blast.
Ah.
Infernal fuse.
Supports have the short fuse, but I don't think we can do it
We can if Ed House sacrifices himself on that.
at some point. Number 2, Han. Number 3, Shaq. Number 4, Sip. Milo. Naomi. Cat. And whenever you want, Erdo. Sorry. There's not much you could have done, Aradel.
What crit?
I need something fiery.
No. No. No.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for an
It'll be pairs. 1,
Oh, kaboom!
2,
The Bombarian special.
3, 4, out. And in. And then there's the knockback. Oh. And the pairs. Well.
I think I healed myself.
Right then. Oh, we didn't need those anyway. And that is spread, and it's a proximity.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh boy. Ow. Everyone on the infernal spin train. It'll be pairs, it's pairs and it's a circle. I mean, healer LB, I guess. Can we protect Shaq?
Not with 13.
Nah!
That was too slow.
No! No!
Problems,
Ow.
though.
The ultimate scam, yeah. We didn't really get anything. Right, so we've got this, right? Ow. Ah. Lucky you with an invuln, right? Adel said what killed me this time? During the infernal spin? I think you died at the same time as someone else. Hey Lexi, hope you're doing well. You're dead in Narnia. Did you get... Does the infernal spin knockback?
No, I think it damaged down, so I...
Was after the spin, do the explosions knock back? Taliban says they checked. They went back in time and checked. What happened, Taliban?
The bombs of Giraheen and Eridel clipped each other.
Oh. Well, there you go. Were you both inside your
Just
markers?
Slightly too late to the marker.
Hmm. Yep. Talma says the same thing. And says, Odell says I was at 2. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you both get forced to like lean slightly towards each other, I don't know if there's space. I legitimately I don't know. But it's like it's really, really snug, so you have to really stand at your spot. We're sort of working on the infernal spin, Lexi, but we just got the boss to like 27%, which is prog since last week.
We doubled the amount of players we got to that barbarous barrage.
Hey! We went from 1 tank to 2 tanks.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Wow, we have a big barrier this time.
Even I felt that
You
one,
crit?
but the challenger's still standing.
I didn't feel it. Didn't
It'll be
even break
spreads,
my penguin shield.
spreads, and circle. Pairs and proximity. Nice! Uh-oh. The big old heal check.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback. That was close.
Nah. I'll calculate it.
Okay. If you say so.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch. There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse. Uh-oh. Pairs, and it's a proximity.
They're still in it, but for how long?
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal fuse field.
Supports have the short fuse. Ham go. Shack go. Shack. Sip go. Milo go. Naomi go. Cat go. You need some healing. That's why I didn't say anything. But the healer's out of juice.
I had options, I just didn't have any good options.
All right. It's not likely it would have looked better if you'd waited a couple seconds out, but that was the reason why I didn't say anything, was because I looked at death and thought, no, wait.
I need something fiery!
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready!
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of pain!
Oh, kaboom! The bombarding special.
And out. And in. And knockback ready. In spread positions. Everyone's alive. It'll be spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. Everyone, whoa, actually be careful, but everyone on the spin train. Oh, that was awkward. Pairs, and it's a circle. Well, good luck, guys. I wish you had healers.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oh,
That we have a healer. Oh wait, can he make it? He can.
nice.
Wow!
I like
That-
the 5 second
That's how you
get
deal with brutal impact, guys.
Where the?
Uh-oh. I guess there were 2
dodged the
correct
fu-
answers. He's coming
dodged the
back.
ball, maybe.
He's coming back.
I was too
wasn't-
confused and I touched the wall but didn't die.
I
No,
did not expect
That-
Von Healer LB to ever come out again.
Um.
This is bad.
Yes. Ow. 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 I mean, Milo, that's where they gave you the backseas, where earlier you just died even though you didn't touch the wall.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
They gave you the one they owed you. It makes sense.
The brute bomber is desperate.
I'm power hard Enrage combo.
Your time's up.
Oh, here it comes!
Oh, now we're dead.
It's okay. I will use Rampart. Ow.
It was not 999.
Yeah, it was a knockback shoving us into the wall.
No, I got the 99165 or something.
Yeah, because barriers work.
Ah, fair.
Yeah, we saw Enrage. Now we just need to do it without dying, everyone. That's nice. I don't think it's quite gem draft time yet, for those that want to save those, but that's nice. How long did he go? Like 17%?
Something like that, yeah.
That's good.
Uh,
It didn't feel like I was like because of like it's so long. I felt like it was not time for the hard Enrage yet because like what? No, it's not been like 3 minutes since our previous Prog point. That can't be right. Well, it is.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
I request a cardia repositioning.
Hmm?
Helm had cardio, not you.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and it's a circle. Pairs and it's a proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
Boom. And off he goes.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback. There! What are you doing?
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Spread, and it's a circle.
Die.
They're still in it! But for how long?
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenge
Oh boy. Yep, I think we have a problem. This is what is known as a problem. DPS have the short fuse.
Field. How will the challenger respond?
Milo a little to the left. Not that one.
Yep.
Naomi go. Naomi go. Cat, you have to go. Aradil now. Oh man. Graham go. Shaq go. Sit whenever you're ready. I don't have blood wedding. Perfectly metered out, Ham.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain.
Oh, kaboom! The bombarding special.
3, 4, out. And in. Ready for spreads. Or knockbacks, sorry. And prepare with your pair. Nice. Everyone's alive. It'll be spreads, and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. Oh, wow. 39 HP on Cat. Are you all ready? For the infernal spin train. Oh, it's going the other way around. Hi guys. Be careful, don't be in the center. Be careful being in the center. I think.
I dashed the wrong way.
He spun the other way.
Yeah.
Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and it's a donut. Pairs and it's a donut. Oh boy. Was I standing off angle there? Did I not get hit? I don't have anything.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Heal LB. Zip.
I'm glad it finished casting before this mechanic.
Uh-oh. He's coming back, but he's in the same side. Don't switch, is what I'm trying to say here.
I can't res now, me by the way.
Oh right, you're supposed to be tanking now.
What creature?
I can't lose. I won't.
Right, so give it everything you have, everyone.
The brute bomber is dead.
We're not making it, but hey, what? Get our best shot, right?
Your time's
Okay guys, it's now time to use the LB3 that we don't have.
1, 2, ow, 3, 4, out, and in, and the knockback. Nope, that's it. I keep forgetting that there's no
5%.
knockback on the second time around.
Yeah. That's about 5-6%, I think.
Hey Caetsu, and welcome back, Imia. Hope you're both doing well. 6.4%. That's 11% better than our previous try, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should start gym drafting, I'm thinking. I will, at least. Idol says I need a refresher on the mechanic before fuse field. When you have the short fuse. Right. Any ranged? Remember what Aerodel needs to do.
Which part?
Yeah,
Which final
I'm
fuse
just
down?
looking back to the
Final fuse down, yes.
Yeah, so you'll either go to the weird looking G or 3. So if you got the short fuse, there'd be either a lot. You'd go towards one of the long fuse bombs that are either on 4 or 3.
I believe it's always 4 if you have the short fuse, and always 3 if
don't
you have the long fuse. Isn't that right?
I look at which bombs are which, and then I go to 4 or 3. But
I mean,
you always have a consistent positioning.
the difference here is between knowing the pattern and knowing how the mechanic works, and just like the difference between knowing the formula and being able to do the formula. Like, just make it. And do I run out of the bombs? Once you've done, let me just remove the markers real quick. So while you're doing that, Aerodel, everyone who does not have the short fuse are doing something in here. Not smack dab in the center, not at all. If the short fuses are here and here, yeah? Then it means that the players, like the short fuse bombs, by the way, then that means the players with the short fuses will be, will be closer to there and there, yeah? Which means that everyone who has the long fuse goes here, because the player explosions are smaller. Just to be clear, the players are like, you know, I keep doing that and it's really bad. I'm more like here. I don't know why I keep pressing my middle mouse button. The key here is, this is not consistent. Unlike your position, Aerodel, this is not consistent. That's why I'm saying, if the bombs with the short fuse are on A and B, then the players with the short fuses are like closer to A, to 1 and 2, which means that there is a safe spot. On the line, you see like the diamond shape that the C is touching? The curved line, like right in the middle, that's the safe spot. And if the actual, like, short fuse bombs are here and here, you know, then the players are here and here-ish. Which means that the safe spot is there. And yeah, exactly. After you've, like, if you get the long fuse, then you have to find the rest of the players in the inner diamond. If you have the short fuse, then you go out, and when you explode, you have to find the rest of the group in the inner diamond. And best advice is, well, actually, that wouldn't help. I was going to be like, tanks, because I know that I'm pretty certain on my position, but we're never looking for the safe spot at the same time. That's not super helpful. But yeah, if you have the long fuse, you're looking for the safe spot on the inside. If you have the short fuse, then you go out, and then you go in. No worries, Aerodel. It's better that you ask. Like, it would have been a lot worse if we had, like, the pole where, like, it would have been good, but then that went wrong. And that's unfortunate, Amy. I hope things get better. Right. Anything else, or are we ready? In your food check.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs and a circle. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Whoops. Sorry. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope. Wow!
Is it over already?
Total disaster.
Blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Nice.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback. Wow.
Now we're playing by my rules!
escaping those element links.
Pears, and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. Oh, whoops.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse. Blech. Spreads and it's a knockback. Spreads and it's a knockback.
This is going to be a blast.
Supports have the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
Supports have the short fuse. Ham, go. Shack, go. Sip, go. Milo, go. Naomi, go. Naomi, go. Cat, go. Erdo, go. It's always the last one where it's like, it's clear that we're running out of juice. I don't have bloodwetting, but I have healing for myself. That I guess I didn't need. Alright.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of pain.
1,
Oh, kaboom!
2,
Barbarian special.
3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be spread. Ah!
And they're
A
done.
second too late with the barriers, sorry. Oh, that's a weird combination. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Proximity and pairs. Nice, everyone. It's a very awkward configuration, that. Now, hopefully we can live this, because I don't have anything. Alright, get ready for the train. Oh, that was really awkward. We have some deaths. It spreads and a circle.
Yeah, if you can get one of us up, we'll be free.
They're back on their feet.
Ah,
Should have waited. I res too early. If I waited for everyone fight to end, it would have been fine.
it might have
I
worked
don't
if we had if Ham had like specifically held cover and then ran over to you, covered you while you rest, then maybe it could have worked.
Yeah, I expected the plan to be a little different.
Hmm. Ah well.
That. I thought I positioned myself correctly. I guess I went to Cardinal.
Silverdane Kato says, this absolute unit of a gamer showed me Battlon back in 2004, been hard addicted to gaming ever since. Wait, what? Huh? I did? Wait, who are you? Who are you? 2004? Middle, bro. Still not sure. Hard Enrage AoEs. Isn't there a good chance that if you use LB during the AoEs there, that you'll die to the circle?
Well, I think melee LB has a high enough range for the circle, and
Or like just
after
shortly
that,
before the Enrage, that works as well.
Oh!
during the cast bar. And if need be, a healer could always just rescue to the donut, and after the donut it's over anyway.
Kai, you just got called old. How does that make you feel?
I got called out?
You got called old.
Old? No. I'm pretty sure I know who that is now. There's no reason to, like, just throw out their personal information now, right? I didn't know that they would use that name on YouTube. That's a little surprising. Hope you're doing well. Just dox yourself somehow. Yeah, it would probably be pretty good to get the LB3 in during a brutal impact set. Or like a tank buster set, really. Like the point is that that's a point, like that's a time where the melee DPS doesn't have to like move.
Oh yeah, during the second 8-hit tank buster, so the second knuckle sandwich after the second doping would also be an easy point for an LB.
Could we get another melee LB if we use LB early enough in this one as well? Given the length of it, maybe, but like if
considering the incoming heal damage,
Well, I'll try to keep an eye out for time to LB. Because that's not something I've considered. And the LB spots we've done in the other fights, I feel like to some degree is something that other people in the chat have just thought, just do that. Or I've just seen someone do it and be like, oh, that makes sense. Let's do that. It's like, we'll have to actually, either people say it suddenly and then we know, or we'll have to figure that one out.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
The challenger's still standing. Spreads, and it's a circle. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Yeah. Nice. Telemann says that their team holds the LB3 like to late, just in case a heal LB is necessary, so maybe that is the play. Like put it later.
Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee. You scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Pass, and it's a donut. Pass and a donut. Nice. Pass and it's a knockback. Pass and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamantings.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Spreads, and it's a circle. Uh-oh. What?
Too close.
Oh. That's not good.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Spreads, and it's a knockback. Spread on a knockback. Spread on a knockback. No!
And they're done. Is it over already? This is going to be a blast.
DPS have the short fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
Naomi, go. Cat, go. Ardell, go. Time, go. Shaq, go. Whenever you're ready, Sip. Nice.
No, I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for
It'll be pairs.
explosion of pain.
1,
Oh, kaboom! The
Two.
barbarian Stessel.
out. And in. And then get ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be pairs. That was weird. Seemed like the sound of his attacks just went out for me.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I guess I looked wrong. It'll be pairs and the proximity.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Am I lagging? Hello?
I don't
Hello.
think so.
That was weird. I guess I stood at the wrong spot. I think I might have not been far enough forward for the mist. I also thought I did the chains correct.
I had the problem at the start that I often did the chains wrong because I went out to the wrong side and I didn't get hit by the lariat I was supposed to get hit by.
Yep, but that's the thing, is I'm pretty sure I was getting hit by both. Like, I had specifically positioned myself there to get hit by both. So maybe I got hit by the wrong one? But that is weird. Ardell says the same thing, that I'm pretty sure I did it right. I also thought I did it right. Did we have like a lag spike and then it just went nope? I don't know. It felt a little weird. You missed boss's breath. Oh, okay. Thank you, Teldabar. Maybe that was what happened to Ardell as well. Oh well. And it's good. We have the commentators going. Let's watch the tape. Let's see it in slow motion. You can see right here where the idiot misses the mechanic. You thought Metam was the commentator. It's actually the chat. The real commentator. Ah, that's a shame. That felt like a really good try as well. Spreads, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Yeah. Well, very satisfying mechanics to get right, isn't it?
Only if you get a 100% uptime constellation. Luckily for me, I have 50% chance for one.
Just paladin things.
Just paladin things.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback. $69, nice.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those animatlings!
It spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Nice. Nailed it.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS have the short fuse. Spreads, and it's a knockback. Spread and a knockback. Ugh.
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal fuse.
Supports have the short
Time
fuse.
to respond.
Ham go. Chat go. Sit go, whatever. Milo go. Naomi go. Come on. Cat go. Hurry. Ardell go. Go Ardell. Oh, 1 second.
I need something fiery!
The fruit bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for
It'll be spread.
explosion of pain!
Oh, kaboom! The bombardier's vessel.
3, 4, out. In. Ready for the knockback. And spread positions. Everyone's alive. Great. Oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
It'll be pairs and it's a proximity.
Save you, make a cat.
And they're done. Is it
Ah. Nope. That's it. Do we just wipe?
Yeah, we have no way to get it.
Exactly.
They're bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense.
Wow. I haven't heard that one before.
So I did think of a voice line for that.
We have time for one more pull before we'd have to reset.
If we make it to Enrage, yes, because it's usually about 10 minutes for the thing.
The whole fight is 11 minutes and 18 seconds.
Yeah, so that's the pool right now.
Yep. Nice, Thunder Shocking. Did you get loot though? No. No loot. No.
The fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still
Whoops.
standing.
Spreads and it's a circle. Spreads and a circle. Pairs and a proximity. Pairs and proximity. No!
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
The scoundrel.
No more distractions.
Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Spreads, and it's a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
No! Pairs in a circle. I think we should just wipe it, honestly. Opinions?
I think so as well.
The brutal impact answered.
Yeah, opinions? Right then. Right. It's about then.
It would be very funny if you'd get a lever penalty for leaving at that point.
That would be pretty funny, yeah. But that is the thing, is that the lever system there just... Like, it kind of makes sense. Do we just go in again? Or does anyone need a few minutes?
Nah, I'm good.
Jack says BRB a minute. In that case, I'll also be right B a minute. Be right B a minute. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Thundershocking says, did find my first flamer today when trying to help folks with M2. What happened? Because that's never fun. And hey, Nox. Because that's never fun. But I would say if I had some, like, rager kind of guy in a party finder group, I could feel that suddenly my interest in staying with that group would diminish extremely fast. But sometimes you can feel a little bit stuck if, like, the group is good, but there's just this one guy. He plays well, and if you ignore what he's saying, then you might make it. Some folks were getting lag spikes. That's never a good one. You're bad because you messed up this mechanic because you were lagging. But if we ignore that, ridiculous. Ridiculous. And we're just missing Sip. Well, I'm glad that we at least reached hard Enrage this time. Because then there's like at least no more mechanics to see. That's the thing that I'm always a little bit worried about when when like as we go through a fight. It's like and another thing to remember, and another thing to remember, and another thing to remember, and that's part of the reason why it's so hard to like just sit down and watch a guide and remember it all, because you're probably like it's very unlikely that like your average player just watches a guide and goes, right, now I know everything about this fight, and just nails it. So it's a lot about just having in the back of your mind what you're supposed to do about it, and you hope you remember it when it comes. And then there's like 30 things you have to remember. Bum 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 bum. Eat, fight, eat, fight. Wrong boss. But we get the sentiment. Ham? Ham? You forgot to click yes. Well, you get another one. You get a second chance.
you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Ooh. Cat taking extra poison damage, guys.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Don't mind me.
I just don't forget about it.
Also a damage down.
Yup.
Banned compound.
It's the big oof.
Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant things!
Oh boy. Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Ooh. That's not good. This is what we call not good.
They're back on their feet! What grit!
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs, and it's a proximity. Well,
They're still in it! But for how long?
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's it. We should probably just wipe.
The infernal challenger respond?
It's alright. It's the... Was it the infernal fuse field? How will the challenger respond? Just yeets into the fire? Nope. The fire. It calls to me. I must join it. Shaq, let me know when you're good. And then Shaq, the only thing missing is Shaq clicking no. Like, we didn't say I should say when I'm ready. I'm always good.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muffled its way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Oh. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Ow.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long? And they're done. Is it over already?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Pairs and a knockback.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Now we're playing by my rules.
There's no escaping those animate links.
Pears, and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Oh man. That's very perfectly metered out, that.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. It spreads, and it's a proximity. I'm mildly offended that I'm being rest second each time. I'm joking, of course.
The infernal fuse field.
DPS has the short fuse. Naomi, go. Oh boy. Cat, go. Ardell, go. Ardell, go. Shaq, go whenever you can. Sit when you think it's safe. Ow.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be spread. It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs. It'll be pairs. 1,
Kaboom!
Ooh.
Body and skezel.
3, 4. Out. And in. And get ready for the knockback. Somehow it worked, Cat. Pairs, and it's a knockback. Ready to get on the train. It'll be spreads and a circle. Spreads and a circle. Yep, that was what I was going to suggest too. But we don't have the healing to keep them alive. Oh. I think we're going to be missing one then. Yeah. Yeah. 5 stacks. We got really far, despite everything. That was a really, really unfortunate pull for Giraheen. Are you good, Green? Everything alright? I don't want to hear it, Taldemar. Let me put it like this. We've already memed on Milo for greeting on that one. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let me see. After second tower, you can cut the knockback short by onslaughting the boss, putting in the GCD, and then walking to the middle tower. You can save time by not going so far with the knockback. Maybe. I might try it, but I am really focusing on just not us dying to something really stupid. The reason why I said I don't want to hear it is because previously people have been like, well, you can make it in there and smack him. And like an hour ago, Milo did the go in and smack him. And well...
Now I've mastered the art of angling myself so I can smack him and get into tower.
Okay. What's up, cat? Can you mention the spread and stack some more after the out and in? I can try. You have to remember that I also have to remember it, just like you have to. I can try. But this is going to be really funny. Yeah, I might try it, Taldemar. Your suggestion was a little better than, oh, you could just go in and smack him.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
It'll be spreads and circle. Spread and circle. Spread and proximity. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's a little close though. So I'm going to set an X to doubt on the very safe, something pretty safe you can do. Hey Ilstad, hope you're doing well.
Banned compound detected. Competent disqualified.
Thank you, Taldemar.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! A scoundrel!
No more distractions!
Pears, and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Nice. Pears and a knockback. Ooh.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
DPS has the short fuse. It spreads and proximity. Ah.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This is going to be a blast!
The infernal
Supports have the
fuse
short
field. How will
fuse.
the challenger respond?
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Ham go. Shack go.
I tapped on it too early.
What?
I tapped on it too early.
Oh.
We still had a magic fawn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And hey, Andres, yeah, we're still trying to get a really nice smooth ball. That's probably all it'll take.
I'll blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muffled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Spreads, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. No!
Oh my!
One
The
toe.
challenger went down hard.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Pairs, and it's a donut. Pairs and a donut. Nice. Spreads and a knockback. Spreads and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS has the short fuse. Spreads, and it's a proximity. Sorry.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Tamilo, I pushed him away. Hmm.
This is going to be a blast.
The infernal fuse field!
DPS has the short fuse.
Respond.
Sorry, cat. Wait. Now, Aerodel. I'm very sorry about that. Ham. Jack. Sit whenever you're ready.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready for an
It'll be pairs.
explosion of pain.
It'll be pairs. 1,
Kaboom!
2,
Barbarian Skessel.
3, 4. Out. And in. Get ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be pairs. Oof. Oh no. Pairs
And I
and
believe freeing.
a knockback. It's a pairs and a knockback.
Potent magics. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Hey Tom, hope you're doing well. Yeah, as Delta said, we're just trying to iron out the mistakes, and then we'll probably win. Probably.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle. Pairs and a proximity. Oops. Oop. Naomi is poisoned.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads and a donut. Nope. Spreads and a knockback.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Wait, what?
How did someone clip me without dying?
I know, right?
I saw how.
They're back on their feet!
Ah.
What creature?
That's why I waited specifically for that mechanic to resolve. Oh well.
Now that's some PvP stuff.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spreads, and it's a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS has the short fuse. Pairs and its proximity. Oh.
This is going to be a blast.
DPS has the short fuse.
Field. How will the challenger respond?
Naomi. Cat. Ardo. Ham. Check. Sit whenever you're ready.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be spreads.
Explosion of
It'll be spreads. 1,
Oh, kaboom!
2,
Bombarding special.
3, Get out. And in. Ready for the knockback. Remember, it'll be spreads. Everyone's alive. Great.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Spreads and knockback. Spreads and knockback. Ooh, this is going to be painful.
Oh wow.
It's spin time, everyone. Take note of where he's facing, where he's going. Pears and donut, sorry, late. Somehow everyone lived.
Somehow I dodged it.
Ah! Amazing, right? More brutal impact.
It's hilarious how much a tank can tank. Why am I allowed to take the stack without any defensives?
He's coming back the same way. Careful.
A vicious blow.
Oh, that's not good.
That'll leave a mark.
Can you get rid of it?
This is a good time for melee LB. Anyone?
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back. I can't lose. I won't.
Here we give it everything we have.
The brute bomber is
Don't hit. I don't think we have enough, but give it everything you've got, right?
Your time's up.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out. And in. And nope. I mean, we got a little closer, but there's a lot of deaths. Yeah, it is, Lexi. We know. We've been there before. A special Bombarian special, indeed.
Blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Spreads, and it's proximity. Oh. Sorry. I've said it so many times, I heard myself say pairs in my head.
Luckily, I'm still paying attention.
Hmm.
Why do I have so much oath gauge?
Hmm.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
No more distractions!
Spreads, and it's a donut. Spreads, and it's a donut. Pairs, and it's a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules!
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs and a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse!
Supports have the short fuse. pairs and its proximity. Pairs and proximity.
And they're done. Is it over already? This is going to be a blast.
Supports have the short. Supports have the short fuse. Cam, go. Shaq, go. Sip, go. Milo, go. Naomi, go. Cat, go. Ariel, go. Nice. How did we have so much healing resources this time? What did we do different?
I made sure. Well, last time my temperance wasn't up, so that was a 10% reduction that we did not have last time. Basically, try and aim for it to appear during this phase, because I think that uses Caracol on the next phase.
Carries a short enough cooldown, I can use them both.
Yeah.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of pain.
It'll be pairs. 1,
Oh, kaboom!
Two.
The Bombardier's special.
4, out. And in. Get ready for knockback. It'll be pairs.
Sound breaking.
Is the sound breaking for you too?
It's very disorientating.
It happened for me a few pulls ago. It was really strange.
Oh my! The Challenger went down hard.
Spreads and knockback. Spreads and knockback.
They're back on their feet. What crit?
That was very, very awkward.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Spin time. Spreads and it's a donut. Spreads and it's a donut. This might be a time for... I don't know. Brutal Impact is not really the time for that. Now! Never mind.
Yeah, melee will be a bit better.
Yeah, melee LB at some point would be nice, but I don't know if we can do it right here. Is this? Do we have enough time for that? Can you move in time? I really hope you
I'm
can.
missing one person.
Paradise also dead.
All right. Well then it's over, I guess.
Just 180k dot.
Easy. It was very celebratory there at the end. Yeah! While the screen was black. It does feel like the there is one of the dives where either Milo or Naomi just gets doomed. Like they don't have enough HP, and I don't know what we can do about it because I don't have anything to give them at that point ever.
I could probably fix up like just a Tetra.
The problem is that it feels like one of them gets doomed. Like as in you might already be using Tetra on one of them, the other one dies.
I think it's the dive after the first special, right?
You could push in earlier to try and grab a Afflatus Rapture to try and actually get an AoE heal out.
I mean, I don't know, it's just there is one consistently where it's like either Naomi is 1 second away from death or Milo is, and the only times where they survive, like I hear sounds like benediction coming out. Like I don't know what's happening, and I don't know what to do about it. Also, Telemas is food check.
I have
Food
50
check.
more seconds on my chicken.
Well, I'm not pulling before you eat.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. No, Shaq!
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Combatants disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spreads and donut. Spreads and donut. Spreads and knockback. Spreads and knockback. Oh no.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant things.
Spreads and it's a circle.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I got nothing.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Supports have the short fuse. Also, the corpse has a long fuse. Spreads and knockback.
This is going to be a blast.
The Inferno
DPS has the
fuel
short
field.
fuse.
How will the challenger respond?
DPS has the short fuse. Naomi, go. Ooh. Cat, go. Ardo, go. Oh man. Shack.
I need something fiery.
The brute bomber is embiggening himself.
Get ready.
It'll be pairs.
Explosion of
It'll be pairs.
Oh, come on,
Two.
Barbarian Stessel.
3, 4, out. And in. Get ready for the knockbacks. It'll be pairs. Nice. Oops. Sorry. It's pairs and proximity.
Keep her.
I'm sorry. Can't make it. I could survive though. Yep, I was just about to say. Now we need to protect Sip because he can't do anything.
Maybe enough to turn the tide.
Zip of no thingies.
I can't hold aggro. Oh, that's pears in a donut. We should probably just wipe. Yeah, it is a little weird. Because I feel like if you wait until Brood Bomber is fully done with doing his spin, then you're not making it to your spot. Like if you follow him all the way around. But it seems very clear that once he's gotten to a certain part in it, what I mean is like sometimes the explosions will be in the way, so you can't get to your spot. So you have to like really worm your way through to get to it. That's what it takes. You can't wait until conveniently the door opens.
From what I just tested, the easiest way to dodge is if you start behind, then you go into the circle that explodes and is safe. And after that you go to the center and inch around the spin, and from there you go to your safe spot. That should always work unless you are really unlucky or don't have movement options.
Rocky says popping sprint might help as well. I have a feeling there's a possibility that people have that sprint might still be on cooldown for those that might have wanted or needed that for the deathmatch too. Exactly, as Jack said, I've been using sprint on tag team, which makes sense.
Blow you to smithereens!
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Pairs, and it's a circle. Pairs, and it's a proximity. No, Aerodel.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Spritz and a donut. Spritz and a donut. Spritz and a donut. Spritz and a knockback.
Now we're playing by my rules.
Ho ho! Chain deathmatch! There's no escaping those adamant links.
Spritz and it's a circle. Spritz and a circle.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
DPS has the short fuse. Spritz and a knockback, spritz and a knockback, spritz and a knockback.
They're still in it! But for how long?
This is going to be a blast.
Supports have the short fuse.
Infernal fuse field! How will the challenger respond?
Check. Sip. Milo. Naomi. Cat. Erdil.
I need something fiery.
The fruit bomber is embiggening himself!
Get ready for an explosion.
That's going to be spreads. That's going to be spreads. 1,
Oh, come on,
Two.
the Bombarian special!
3, 4 out. And in. Get ready for the knockbacks. Remember, it'll be spreads. Nice. Pairs and proximity. Pairs and proximity. Everyone's still alive. Pears, and it's a donut. Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
This is the time for melee LB. I think, because it's not going to be later for a while. Remember to look at him. Look at him. Although he's changed directions.
I can't red check.
What?
I res Naomi.
Well, this is it. Everything you have, everyone.
Your time's up!
Out. And in. Nope, didn't make it.
1.7.
What?
1.7.
Yeah.
That's what got me killed as well, was versus nobody at the same time as Zip.
The fire is calling. On the one hand, it's like, oh, we almost got it, but let's be real here. We like sometimes need to go like 3 attempts before we get to the Enrage again. That's a slight exaggeration, but I don't think it's happening tonight. Like, it's already late. Yeah, we get him next week.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's about the same way we went about Honeybee Lovely. First we got really far, then we saw Enrage, and then the week after we beat her. And yet, Ham, just to be clear, that was kind of already in the cards. Graham says, I'm not mentally able to do another round today. It's, like, the thing is, we've been raiding for basically 6 hours at this point. 4.5 of those is Brute Bomber. I feel like 6 hours is a reasonable time to say, okay, yeah, we can probably not go any further, because what's going to happen is... The reason why I don't think it's happening tonight is also because... Like, as we go even further beyond, people are going to get exhausted.
That's where the copious amount of caffeine comes in.
And yeah, by the way, Talamap, I managed to use a pot there, as you saw. I used one in the opener, I used one in the 6-minute burst, I think. And the fight is over 11 minutes. Oh yeah. We got far. Vote of banter. But yeah, we went from like kind of like still figuring out how to get past the first special combo to now we're on Hard Enrage, and oh man, we were close. Like, we would have had it if everyone had been alive. Exactly, Enrage is not a bad place to get to. Zip says, BSR, my secret is a lot. My secret is lots of caffeine. In theory, I would be willing to go for 4 more hours. Now, see, the thing is, I could go for another set as well, probably, but I don't think it's reasonable to expect anyone to go further than that. And also, being completely crazy on caffeine doesn't mean that you're going to be fine progging for 4 more hours. You're awake to go 4 more hours, but there's a reasonable chance at that point that your brain stopped processing things. Now you're making more mistakes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was already only playing reflexively.
Oh
mean,
yeah, this was completely autopilot.
I've just
Well,
been
that's
playing
the
my
thing.
one-handed mouse.
That's the thing also, is that we have gotten far enough in the fight that, like, the thing is, if we had continued this long and we were still seeing new mechanics, that would be tough. That's part of the reason why we did, like, we were still progging on special combo from last week, is because we saw that so late that it might not be processing very well. Yes, I could too. I feel like I only use 20% of my brain for 7 minutes every pull. And that's the worst part. Is that there are only a few things where we just have to nail it. And there's very far between them. Like, I'm just saying... What's it? He does final fuse down. And... No, wait. Fuse field... And like if you use a 90-second cooldown right at the start of Fuse Field, you will have that for the special combo.
Saddest thing is, the point my Divine Veil comes up in a Fuse Field, if I use it on cooldown, it comes up when the special ends.
I try to use my Shake It Off like after the first or second explosion in Fuse Field, which means that it usually comes up after the donut in the special combo. But it's 90 seconds, and part of the reason for that is because it does the Fuse Field. He like if you're quick, he even like stands there for a bit, admiring his work. And isn't there like also a brutal impact or something after that?
There's a tank buster.
There's another tank buster after that. Like, and those things take like 10 seconds just for that. And that's the the time where he's actively bashing. Animal says I can help you for the M4S, Marcus, if you'd like. It's fine. I think we'll see. Exactly, Talma. You're probably also here next week, so we might be able to figure it out then. I think that'll be fine. But it's a long fight. It is a long fight. I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Zenex. That is part of the benefit. That's also why we don't like go, oh well, we had a little bit of extra time, so we progged a little bit off stream, because I have a feeling that some people actually want to see how it goes, like from start to finish. We've recleared off stream, but that's also a different story. Also, I would also say that us just like decimating M1S, Black Cat, first try today, that is like a huge improvement.
I do think we had a death as well.
Yes, we did. We had a death just before the
The usual mechanic where it happens, I think, shockwave.
Yes,
No,
I think we had 2 deaths actually. I'm pretty sure we had a death to each shockwave.
Yeah, I flew off on the first one.
Yeah.
Shockwave is the most dangerous mechanic in that fight.
There might be 3, because I specifically remember that we had someone like getting rest as the out save first, you know, the slide to the left, and then there's the cleaves and the laser beams, the light party stacks. But yeah, I could imagine that it, like, if you've never Savage raided before, it might be something different to see how a group goes about that. That might also give you an idea of what you might expect in a static. Although, there's a possibility that I'm an extra nice raid leader that calls more mechanics or something. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how other raid leaders do it. I've heard that, what's it, Cole said that in their raid team, they intentionally sometimes don't call anything on some pulls, just to check if you got it. The funny thing about doing that, by the way, if you have a raid leader that sometimes just doesn't call it to check if you know, is that then the raid leader's basically making themselves redundant. The whole point of the raid leader making the calls is basically a help for the team. So if that one's like unloaned time or borrowed time, then you might as well not start. Is how I view it specifically. Is that exactly the calls are an 8 tool. when I raided in Shadowbringers and someone else was raid leading for a bit, I was basically second raid leader because sometimes the main raid leader would forget something. And I feel like I'm pretty good about apologizing if I don't say something that I'm supposed to be saying or I'm slow. Because it doesn't help anyone if I'm like 2 seconds late with whether it's spread or pairs. Then it's just, well... Yeah, exactly, Tom. The callouts are basically meant as an aid. And that's pretty funny, Taldemar, because I feel like I heard some say that M2S had a tight check, but I guess the reason why someone would suggest that M2S is a tight check is could be tighter if you mess it up and give her stacks. And yeah, that's also true, Roskind. Eventually you probably don't need the callouts. There's also the argument, and there's also what Cole said about their team, is that some among them, like this raid team, that raid team might not go on forever. And if you are reliant on a raid leader calling out the mechanics for you, then what are you going to do when you go to Party Finder? Then you might as well start learning from the start again, right? That's not good. So, if the intention is that eventually the group will just stop, then it is almost a disservice if the raid leader calls out things that don't require a call out. And see, exactly, that's the thing, Kat. Like, the argument of going, well, what if the raid leader isn't there one day? Well, then we're not raiding. Like, that's the way this is happening, is like... I'm not saying everyone else can't, like, do it on their own, but if I'm not available, then there's no stream. So, there's a relatively low chance that there's going to be a raid, and if, like, the one time we planned an off-stream raid... It was only because everyone could make it. We're not going with 7. So... The Watcher could lead for us. They're the Watcher, not the Caller. Good point. The Watcher just looks... well, I guess they messed up that mechanic. Big oof. But yeah, if you're trying to memorize it all yourself, then like you can always just, like exactly as PSL says, I try to ignore my raid calls. But it all depends on what works for you. I would say if I had a raid leader in my group that is insanely inconsistent with their callouts, or they often get things wrong. Like, they consistently are like, spreads, I mean pairs, I mean... Then it is actually not helpful. And if they only call out a thing like 1 in 3 chance or something, then you pretty much have to learn it yourself anyway. So again, not super helpful. So like that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that if, like, piece of advice to the raid leaders, if you're going to make callouts, try to be consistent. If you have the intention of eventually not doing callouts, then don't do optional callouts. Like, and then you could of course say, well, what's an optional callout? The only things that we I could imagine anything that you could picture a party finder leader would just paste in party chat with a macro and would do that, could be considered somewhat mandatory. But anything beyond that, nope. Like, you have to look at the boss and say, oh, it's going to be knockback now. You have to look at the boss and go, oh, it's donut. Then maybe the raid leader will go, it'll be spreads or pass when it's the special combo version where it's really, really slow. And as others mentioned in Party Finder, the fuse field is pretty much just, well, I go when the timer hits this. And the thing is, and I'm not saying that this is something that everyone should be able to, but you can probably tell that some of the players in the party pretty much just look at the party list and just go kaboom when it's their turn and it makes sense. And I don't have to say anything. That isn't everyone. But that, like, that's also a thing. Like, if you were in Party Finder, that's how you would have to do it. You just have to know when it's your turn and when you should go. There says, fun fact, we did 1.7% on Honeybee too. Oh, that's true. Taldeman says, I'm personally terrible at doing calls while focusing on rotation, so now that I'm DPS for the first time, I delegated a bunch of that to tanks, huh? Why is it, Kai, that you always play, like, the super easy jobs on the streams? Like, why is it Warrior and, like, things like Summoner? Why is it you're playing those? It's a lot easier to look at chat. Or, like, talk about stuff like a boss mechanic if your job is incredibly easy to play. Like, it's a funny thing in World of Warcraft is I've said before that the best raid leader is like a beast mastery hunter. If you've never played WoW, then that makes no sense to you. But beast mastery hunter has a tendency, it's almost like a tradition. It is incredibly simple. And it, like, mobility wise, it's a ranged physical job. 100% of the time you can run around, and you have incredibly long range. So you make the raid leader, that's a beast mastery hunter. They're basically just doing this, and then they just have to use their eyes. The second best raid leader, in my opinion, is a healer. That, like, not because they have more, like, have a lot of, like, mental capacity for that, but exactly because, and there was something someone mentioned, I think, last week, was, oh, well, in our raid team, it's the healers who makes the calls on when the next, like, fuse field explosion happens. Like, they just call it out themselves. If your raid leader is a healer, and they have the mental space to also know what the other healers are doing, then you don't need, like, those, like, mitigation plans or whatever. The raid leader will tell you when your big cooldown is needed, because they're a healer and they know theirs isn't available, so yours will do now. You don't have cooldowns as the co-healer. You just have the button to press them for the main healer, who is the raid leader. Is that bad? No, not necessarily. But that makes a healer a really good choice. And the third option is, well, I mean, your third option is a tank. And that's kind of because tanks, like, especially like a warrior or maybe a paladin, because they have the simpler burst rotations, in my opinion. I don't think it's just in my opinion if I say warrior, but might be more just my opinion if I say paladin. Which means that those tanks will have the space while they're bursting to talk about what's coming up next and what needs to be done. And like, that's kind of the key here is if the raid leader is in a position where they have a lot of information, it's really good, which is what makes the healer really good as a raid leader. Aside from that, in my opinion, it pretty much boils down to, well, who has the most space to think about other stuff than themselves. Let's see, Tom says, is it recommended to focus target your partner as a way to remember where you need to be? Sometimes, if the position where you need to do something with your partner is not static, like it's not a fixed spot, then it's not a bad idea to focus target your partner so you know where they are if you need to find them. But it's not required. Strats in Party Finder always set. I would hope Party Finder people can count to 4 or 8, I guess. Well, sometimes you get surprised. Beastmaster just sounds like a leader type. Yeah. They're already leading their pet. And there's also the idea that you might not be partnering this with the same person on Brute Bomber, yeah. See, Lexi says, personally as raid leader, I make calls especially during Prog, and as the barrier healer, especially when it comes to mitigation. But now for Reclears, I expect people to know mechanics and mitigations. Well, yeah, the thing is, you probably don't need to tell your co-healer, for example, that they're supposed to use that cooldown that they always use on that mechanic, right? But it does make it sometimes easier to figure out the coordination. But yeah, like, that's the thing, is that, like, just to take an example with, like, the tank defensive cooldowns, we figured out how to do reprisal by, like, taking 5 minutes to go, well, I always use it on this mechanic, and then the other one goes, oh. And I believe I was the other one in this case. Ham said I use it always on, what was it, the spreads?
Now, for the Hornet, I use it always on the spreads or stacks, and for this guy, I always use it on Brutal Impact.
Yeah, and that is
he does Brutal Impact every minute.
Well, there you go. And that is also why some of you might have noticed that, like, oh, Reprisal isn't up yet. Mine is ready. And I'm like, well, I know Ham is going to do it. The problem there is I didn't find something else to use it on. But that's why I don't. Because I'm like, well, Ham uses it on Brutal Impact, so I don't. I try to do something like when the dive happens, like the proximity knockback, I try to do it so I use Reprisal and, like, just catch the snapshot so he lands and you get that. And then he does Brutal Impact after that. You see the problem. Dragon Moses Beastmaster raid leaders practice with herding cats. Yep. And yeah, exactly, Milo. That is the thing, is that if you're playing a complicated job where you have to do your rotation that is rather complicated, then there's a relatively high chance that if a mechanic happens to be occurring at the, like, height of the complexity of your rotation, you might just forget. And that's actually a problem that I had in Shadowbringers when I was raid leading, is that there were certain mechanics that would overlap with my Summoner Shadowbringers style burst, which meant that I just didn't say anything sometimes. Which had the hilarious result that my team was like, oh, well, I mean, we see the Phoenix spawn, so that's when the mechanic happens. Like, weird things like that. And ironically, if your raid leader has specific times in the rotation where they're absent, you could say, like, rotationally absent, or rotationally focused, raid leading absent, sometimes your group just gets good at seeing a different tell. Like, the funniest one that I heard is still that it's not about, a lot of the time, it's not about what you say. It's about saying something. Like, for example, I stopped saying deathmatch because you can all see it. But like that's the thing, is that I try to call out as many things as possible where there is some sort of variance. Like spreads, pairs, A-B mechanics. We had 5 deaths for the 1.7% run. Yeah. If we didn't, then it would have been fine. Did we use healer LB in that poll? Or did we use melee LB?
1%, I think we used melee.
Yeah, exactly, Avenger. That was what I was talking about. Is that I'm pretty sure that was you, that might have been you who suggested it originally, but that's why I do it, is I try to reprisal the dive. And then because I know Ham reprisals the brutal impact afterwards, it helps a little bit. If there's some, I think there's one of them where it, like, maybe the first one, where my reprisal pretty much covers the whole thing, or most of it.
The second one is the second brutal impact. I can't reprisal because that one is like 55 seconds after the first one.
Ah, well that explains why you don't do it after mine. But well, good news, because I'm actively trying to make sure my reprisal lasts.
I think it lasts the first of the first 2 hits.
I think it usually lasts 2 or 3 hits, but there's 4, so. And yeah. We'll probably get it next week. And we'll probably also, hopefully, get Honeybee Lovely down faster next week. But it'll be really hard to outdo our M1S reclear. Aside from 0 deaths. Maybe we will be able to skip raiding cats entirely if we do. That would be fun. And for those that missed that, we did a Black Cat first try with 3 deaths throughout. And we still skipped, like... Well, Black Cat died before we needed invulns. So, like, it hit once? Twice? I think it hit once.
Hit twice.
Hit twice. So very nice. I'm glad to hear that, Tom. There are also, of course, streams, so, like, if you want to see how the prog went on... When we were, like, learning how to beat M1S and M2S, but if you go far enough back in those, you'll also see that at the start we didn't have a fully constructed team. But yeah, I think this is also when we should probably wrap it up. So, I'll mute and then wrap up the stream. Mute on Discord. It's weird that I'll mute. Right. If you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it in the YouTube stuff. That tells the algorithm this was a good stream and you'd like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much for the support. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link there where you will find the weekly schedule. You'll also find the announcement room with links to streams and everything. And videos. You'll also find the role assignments room where you can grab the reminder role, which means you get notifications when I do post streams or videos, and you get an extra notification around 15 minutes before streams start, so you don't miss a second. There's also rooms to talk about all sorts of stuff. And you can also, if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat stuff, or if you don't want to do any of that, there's also a Ko-fi link in the description. It all supports me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this for all of you and your entertainment. So thank you all so much for the support. I think that's everything. 1 hour overtime as usual. It depends, compared to how I plan these things. Well, either way, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!